Yeah, you're welcome. Jeez. Playing some Path of Exile. Nice, nice. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah. It's, you know, I mentioned yesterday, but kind of a nice routine going lately. You know, could use a bit more sleep, but other than that, it's going well. Weight's going a bit down on the scale, which is nice because it was going up since I started streaming again. Now it's going back down, so I feel like I've reached a nice... you know, I pretty much eat the same food every week, more or less. I'm a creature of habits, and it seems like I've hit whatever I need to hit to just lose a bit of that extra weight I put on in the past year. So that's good. Other than that, I don't know. I'm getting really into Dirt Rally too. I've been starting, you know, career. I was practicing a bit before that, but I started career properly. And I've been really enjoying, you know, at least the lower levels for now. You know, like slowly the progression of the career is. It's a very progressive thing, so I've been enjoying going through the lower levels for now, learning how to drive, and it's been pretty good. I'm still practicing on F122 on the side. I don't feel ready for a career there in that. I'm just practicing the first track of the championship. I'm just like both learning the track and helping me learn to control the car. No assists, nothing, so you know. And yeah, I'm just enjoying getting to learn that slowly, so it's been alright. What's up, Natus? How you doing, man? Madame Point Virgule, bonjour, bonjour. Couldn't imagine eating the same food over and over again every day. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm having different things every day. It's just like a week-long cycle right now. There's a few repeated items, sure, but still a good variety, you know? When a joke is missed? No, it's just that for me it's even funnier when I take it very literally, you know? Especially when it puts more emphasis on... Anyway. We'll talk about it in a few hours. Yeah, I'm doing good, Natus, thank you. I feel like my chat is weird today, but I need Brandon to confirm that. I think my... You know, Twitch has, like... How is it called? Readable colors, and I feel like they did not activate. Yep, and I can see it didn't because I'm changing them and it doesn't change anything. And it's actually... Yep, there he is. What's up, Brandon? And indeed, it didn't activate. Okay, I'm gonna refresh and see what happens. I might say hi to a couple of you again. What's up, Rasta, by the way? Saw you just before I clicked. Alright, chat is refreshed. And readable colors are activated. It's weird, sometimes it just doesn't trigger, and it actually helps quite a bit. Like some names on... Like Natus's name is a pretty dark blue, and on my darker background, especially when there's a highlight of new person coming in, is almost unreadable, so... Yeah, all good, Brandon, thank you. Yeah. Nice vigor build, Piv would be proud. Yeah, we have a lot of HP there. Yeah, nice, you know, I usually... Part of me is like, I want to see what actual color people pick. And then I see the colors people pick. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to see the colors people pick anymore. Okay, so we have reduced melee. We have pretty good weapon damage protection. Repair efficiency. We're doing good here. I'm gonna disappear for a sec so you can see. We're on the quest to find fragments of the sun face. I have no idea how to get them, apparently. I thought killing the boss would be the key to doing that, but apparently it's not, so... I'm a bit, you know, been a bit stopped in my tracks there. Not sure what I'm gonna have to do, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Still looking for glyphs. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm actually today. I'm gonna start by checking my databank a bit. There's a lot of stuff that's been updated, I think. You have the rest of the week off from work. Cannot complain, Ungi. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, it just lately it feels like weeks just fly. I don't know if it's the streaming. I don't know if it's it's just going on and on and on and on. I mean, when I started streaming again, it was in June. It felt early-ish in the year. And it feels like it's been no time at all. Like I just started again. And we're already moving towards the last quarter of the year. And I'm like, whoa, okay, chill for a sec. Like it's insane. It's just been flying. Absolutely flying. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not complaining. I mean, this routine has been pretty positive for me. I like it, but... What's up, Santa? No, okay, we had Jesus, the shepherd, and now we have Santa. We got a nativity scene going right there. Funnily enough, the time I spent in Vietnam felt eternal. As soon as I got back to the US, it sped up. Interesting, yeah. Maybe I mean, I guess there's reason to that, right? When you were in Vietnam, I mean, I don't know what you were doing there, but more than likely it's something a bit more unusual than your usual daily routine. And I think the routine is what makes it feel like it's going fast, because we're doing the same thing every day and days start blending in together, and, you know. Christmas has been huge here the past couple of days. I haven't been to a store, like a proper big supermarket, in a while. I wonder if they already... No, it's probably Halloween right now, right? They haven't brought up all the Christmas shit yet. First Halloween, then as soon as Halloween's gone, that's when you bring Christmas out, right? What date are we? 20th of September. Oh my god. Already. I'm in the channel. Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't know, Nice. We're out of sync today. Oh yeah, we were literally singing about Christmas. Nah, that's true. That's true. I had forgotten about that. Oh, okay, okay. Fair is fair. I'm the one that's off tune today. Blame me. I haven't slept enough. So we read that one earlier, right? Well, I mean, yesterday. Destruction stormed through us and our brethren, first by the automatons and then by the Creator-Destroyer. Well... That's the first one we found, right? Our connection to our brethren is severed. That's when they realize that, oh shit, we're not connected to the hive mind anymore. Our agony is maddening. We cannot stop the endless cycle of violence to come. We must leave for the waste where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. It will not stop them from sending out their call and digging into our minds, making our nightmare real. It seems like the sentients fought back against the severed by sending those signals, digging into their mind, making their nightmares real, as a way to just exploit the fears that they had. Oh, interesting. So the signals the sentients have been sending, like the hive mind, are supposed to make the nightmares real, like dig into the minds and bring out the fears and fight, because they couldn't win on a, you know, in a physical war, but maybe that's the solution they found. And maybe we are affected by that signal as well, which is why a lot of our nightmares are coming true on this planet too. But now, what's my role in that? I still think I am the creator-destroyer. But I'm not sure exactly what my role is in all of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that stuff again once I find the fragments of the sun face and figure out if it gives me more information. And there's gonna be a lot of figuring things out. All right, let's do a bit of reading before we continue. For now, we see in a mirror dimly, but then face to face. Corrupted text. Now I know in part. Corrupted text. Agony. Corrupted text. But then I will know fully, just as I also have been fully known. For now we see in a mirror dimly, but then face to face. Now I know in part. Agony. But then I will know fully, just as I have been fully known. Infected scout, huh? Broken tripod. Since many of the encountered specimens have been parsing error, the reason for their dysfunction must be corruption of their circuitry or even the programming itself. While the reason for the sentience destruction remains unclear so far, one hypothesis would be that the network, data corrupted, leading to memory loss and atrophying body. Right. Forced exaltation. The grave belches forth its newborn offspring, full-grown, white-mouthed contempt for natural order, superseded by glorious needs. I nullify my limitation. Impossible emergence. Proceed with a smile when you encounter. I forgot about that one. That was a good one. Okay, I need to kill Ixion once more, and I need to kill Frike a few more times too. As a whole, the quantity and quality of parsing error in the Citadel implies that this was the site that the hive mind was most keen to protect. Despite having achieved a technological level with capacity for interstellar travel, there's no evidence of them escaping the planet. Was there something here that they needed to protect? Or was something preventing them from leaving? Okay. Oh, it's all interesting. I think we've seen most of it, yeah. Alright. So we're working on high caliber level 2 right now. I have one key. There's a closed door up there. It's okay. Plenty of HP. Plenty of heals. We should be good. I mean, this... I would say this looks better than the one that I finished this area with the first time. So, while there's, you know, seemingly more traps and difficulties this time around. Because, like, some enemies are stronger than they used to and all that, but I think there's no way we're exhausting... I don't know how many health bars. And we have a reconstructor, by the way. What's the what? I'm not sure what you are asking, Brendan. Okay, max integrity. Oh wait, max integrity. It didn't do anything. I'm not accumulating stuff anymore. I wonder if I should just leave it on the ground. For potential heals. Do I want to open this? Is there anything else closed? No. Okay. Nope. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try and see what happens. Okay, so confirmed. I can get over 300%. And it doesn't seem to be doing anything in exchange. So I might as well leave them on the ground in case I get malfunctions that lower my max HP or something? I don't know. Okay, no dash, huh? I'm picking up the smallest amounts of HP, I don't give a shit. Oh no, that was a terrible mistake! Okay, I think I need to... Yeah. Like this, and then under and over. Yeah. Oh, alright, okay. Hey Casey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Mr. W. Well, okay. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting one of these. I am legitimately invincible at this point. I'm even gonna take the astronaut because it's gonna be over anyway, so it's not like I can keep my money. So I'll take an astronaut. I don't care. How was Tunic yesterday, Casey? You feel like you're getting close to an ending? Yeah, that was poor. It's alright though, I'm gonna heal. Oh. Feel like the game just started, but you love it, yeah? As it, you mentioned that it was maybe your game of the year, but I'm assuming it delivered on the mystery front. Okay, you know what? Okay, still doing quite a bit of damage. It's not killing everything in one hit, but Oh, I have falls causes damage. I need to be careful with that. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna use that. Oh my god, another closed door. Fucking hell. Yeah? Nice. Yeah, it makes me excited to eventually play it. I think it's just about to come out on PlayStation, as far as I know. Which means there might be quite a bit of interest coming up. You might see a bit of that. But yeah, I have some pretty solid plans for the next probably months or so, yeah, I'm not sure exactly when I'll be able to get into it, but we'll see. Ridiculous. I have so much healing on myself and the game keeps giving me plenty, so... What's the what business? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, well, I can't use that anymore. Okay, alright. Channel points. Oh, there's no use for channel points yet, Casey. Like I said, like I'm not really looking for something to do with them. If I eventually have a good idea, I'll do something. But until then, I guess your guys just gonna have to keep accumulating them. So, just in case one day, you never know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay. Jesus. Interesting, it auto-saved, but like I lost a bit of, just a bit of progress basically. Oh shit, I got hit. Can we reset again? Wait, I need to crash the game again so I can have a second chance at this. A third chance at this. Without getting hit this time. Yeah, Saladino, I heard JC lost a run completely. I don't know exactly the circumstances and why his was different, but that did not happen before. What the hell? Seems like I didn't trigger the turret last time. Oh my god, dude. Hey, what's up, JC? Rico. Oh, right. Teleporter got JC out of the room, couldn't get back in. Yeah, so very different situation, right? I tried to dash away, but then the fall killed me, hit me. Interesting. That was an interesting situation that I couldn't get out of. I was not able to maintain any sort of adrenaline here. That was rough. Should do better. Definitely should be playing this better. I'm not. I mean, we're pretty much at the end, right? Why not? Yeah, Sal, for sure. I mean, to be fair, there was a... Well, I don't know if it's more of a PlayStation Sony thing than a Housemark thing, but there was you know, the game asked if I wanted to report something there. I did say no, but, you know... I want to share. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, for sure, like, our procedurally generated levels have more of a chance to have unintended situations happening, right? Like two things happening at the same time that you didn't account for, that almost never happen in testing and didn't trigger a bug at the time, or I can see it being fairly complicated to fix. Oh, I remember thinking that the name of the item sounded exciting. I don't remember what it was. What's up, Greg? Adrenaline Fury. At max adrenaline, gain 100% melee damage and minus 50% melee cooldown. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not gonna use it now. Because, you know, based on the boss we're about to fight, won't be able to do anything with it, but that sounds fucking great. That sounds fucking great. I wish it lowered the dash, you know, cooldown as well. Alright, Nazrana. Alright, okay. Why? Because I'm never up on my adrenaline? Is that what you were implying? We recognize that we played a role in this unsought genocide. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Only the Creator-Destroyer can now reach them, if it is able to overcome the judgment that keeps it trapped in the cycle. No, I just pay attention to the game. I can destroy an artifact and put it on if I want to. You know you can destroy artifacts, right? I can clear one of these slots and pick that one up if I want to. I just don't want to. Prove it? No. I think my lineup of artifacts is actually pretty good right now. But yeah, I mean, I guess I can prove it. See? Guess I am right then. Okay. Alright. Actually, in fact, you know what? You wanna play that game? My alt fire is not gonna be useful against the boss there. I could get rid of that one. And get the other one instead. I won't though. Because you're not the boss of me. I think I'm gonna exchange just to get some ether. And max out before the boss. I'm still max damage, yeah. It's a part-time. What you doing? Yeah. I was gonna ask Naz, you're streaming tonight, but I think you are, yeah. Man, I really would have liked to have high caliber for that fight, but guess it's not in the card. What's up, Ninja Cookie? I'm doing good. Part-time, I'm doing good. Thanks. I'm half tempted to just wait and see what artifact I get, but at this point, you know. Wasn't there a thing one day that like it didn't update and then I came back later and it did? Like suddenly, I can't remember. Part of me wants to wait just in case something happens, but I mean something different. But I don't think it will. It's just gonna be the same. So, I'm pretty set on Life is Strange being the transitional game after we're done with Returnal, which I'm not sure when it will be exactly, because there's still a lot that I want to do in this game. But yeah, Life is Strange probably gonna be the transition. I looked into the remastered thing, and I'm gonna agree with Zulu there. This is a horrible excuse of a remaster. I watched a comparison video, and I think the original actually looks better. The facial animations are a bit better in the newer one. The models are obviously more detailed, but it looks worse somehow. Like it lost a bit of its... The fact that it's a bit more detailed makes it look more awkward with the visual style of the game and the somewhat minimalistic graphics, and I don't know, it's just very weird. The lighting is all wrong. It's... yeah, I don't know. So that's some money saved because I have the original. And yeah. So saving a bit of money on that, that's pretty cool. I'm still tempted at some point to get True Colors on sale, because probably gonna play it one day too. Not progressing very fast, I must admit. Oh, here it is. A little bit. I don't know what I'm waiting for. There's no way it's gonna be an item that I'm interested in anyway. Yeah, whatever. I was camping once and saw 3k obolites disappear. I mean, to be fair, I think there's a higher chance of that happening at... well, I don't know where you were, but I think there's a higher chance of that happening at one like here and at the end of the... well, actually, I was gonna say, you know, you would tend to have more ether at the end of a big run. So once you get to the ending point, you're likely to have a lot of ether, but then you're also likely to not need obolites, so... Biome 4 has a ton of ether. Okay, I'm done waiting. We play video games on this channel. We're not just sitting around doing nothing. This isn't Emmy's channel. Okay, so now everything's a bit more clear. This is, you know... these are the original sentients, like the hive mind. Now, I'm wondering... like there's a... those are very big ones. I'm wondering if they're supposed to be... again, the question that... are they supposed to be just big statues, or are they actually... because it looks like they're proper sentients connected to the hive mind. But then which... what is this one? Is this one also a sentient? Or is he maybe a severed that they managed to make their way here and the severed connected himself to the hive mind? For some reason? Wait, that is new. the pile of rocks in the middle there. I don't know. I don't remember that being here before. God, this is so cool. Can I actually kill them? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I can push them away, it seems. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe that was just a coincidence. So cool. I'm like focusing on the visuals this time around, like I'm looking what's happening, you know, with the boss and everything. Which is why I'm getting hit a lot, because I'm just not truly paying attention to my character and what's happening around it. Oh, nice. It's such a cool fucking setup. I was so panicking the first time I was here. I didn't realize how cool that was. Oh my god. Jesus. It pushed me back. I don't remember that. Oh my god. Yes. This is so fucking sick. Look at that. Oh, come on. There it is. don't remember... I don't think that one was here. That xenoglyph. I think this might be a new one. It is. Oh my god. 10th test. Throne of Destitution. Pariah. Terminus. Glory. Boundary of Emptiness. Enforced Crucified Baptism. Abyssal Scar. Without Appeal. Damnation of Silence. Hopeless Glory. Checks out, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if this one's supposed to be a severed or just a normal sentient. I'm still a bit unsure about the details there. I don't know, Zach. Gonna have to ask them next time. Yeah, I don't know. That Nemesis fight still has me puzzled a bit. I'm not sure what the general idea is.
Receive my signal. Then... that's it. White Shadow.
I'm excited to watch that again.
You were how I escape.
The sun face, huh? So there's a ring there. It's interesting. We have no mention. I'm assuming the dad and the kid, but we think the kid. I mean, she's pretty old at that point, so it's unlikely her, you know, son would be still a kid at that point. Who's that person watching it, you know? Because she's pretty old at that point, so that person watching in, if it's a kid now, cannot be just her son. Also, there's an interesting thing here. I just noticed. Well, I mean,
it never stops.
I knew about it, but the different colored eyes, I think, are a big hint about identifying whose the driver in the last cutscene. I need to watch the. I need to finish the game again. Yeah, the computer mentions it. We talked about it like in the first stream, I think. Trauma-induced heterochromia, which, you know, we weren't sure what the trauma was. Could have been the accident. Now we have context for that, but I need to finish the game again, see the end cutscene, and try to see if I can identify the eyes on the character that's driving, because there's a lot of confusion about all those accidents, because the news report, man, fuck, I wish I could see the news report again. I need to actually dig the VOD. I don't remember which VOD it was. If someone wants to take that on, I'm not, you know, no problem if no one wants to do that, but if someone wants to find the VOD again when we watch the news report, I would love to watch that again on my VOD. And exclusively on my VOD. I don't want a YouTube link or whatever. I exclusively want to see that on my own VOD. I would love to listen to the proper... Otherwise, I'll just look for it tonight, I think, after the stream. Because I'm pretty sure it mentioned a woman and her daughter, but that might have been... Maybe it was her child, and I assumed daughter because, you know, I was thinking about Teia and Celine at the time. I had no notion of Helios being a thing as a kid. That was the run... That doesn't count as a death, right? What we just did. Or does it? Oh shit, does it count as a death? That's an interesting point. Because technically I died, right? But not in the suit anymore, so... Yeah, thank you, Ninja. I think it must have been... number... 5? 6, maybe? I'm not sure, but... You can probably, if you have like the thumbnails when you hover over the bar, you can, it's probably gonna be a long house segment, so you should be able to just notice it by hovering. Yeah, but at least you can easily find the house segments, is what I mean. Brady, that's the point. That makes sense now. That vision happened underwater. I'm still not sure, by the way, how it makes sense in the context of, you know, like why am I having that vision while I'm underwater? Is it because the accident takes place after I returned to Earth, like during my life, after the escape? Or is it something even more abstract than that, maybe? Ah, destroying eggs. I missed that. Now, there's an interesting question here, is... I'm not sure if I want to push on this level yet. Because I haven't found anything in the first. So I'm not sure I want to push on that, or if I want to... Melee kills reduce fire alt fire cooldown. Oh, jeez. Part of me wants to just go back to the first area again, and, you know, until I figure out a way to get those fragments. But then what if the way to get those fragments involves getting to the end again? Oh, can I even go back in? I can. I can't hit the computer, but I can use this, right? Or no? Oh, okay, no. It's considered an ongoing run right now. Okay, interesting. Well, you found it? Thank you. Am I supposed to sit and watch? Oh my god.
Waiting for me. Like the astronaut.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first cruise, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee nuclear landing.
I'm sorry, what?
It is impossible to
That's the name of the Native American thing that I was wondering about.
divorce the forest. Total success of the first cruise, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee nuclear landing. It is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects, the cause, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, Thea, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place on Earth. And thereby the universe originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body, survived unharmed.
Thank you, Shepard. Okay, so confirmed that the driver in the news report was Thea. And that we were the passenger. Well, I mean, presumably. We weren't named, but... What was the one with the Okanagan, Wenatchee or whatever? This one. I was rejected from Olympus, our family split apart. I rose from the waters of the Okanogan Wenatchee Styx. There was no room for blood up in the stars. I buried and left them behind, but the astronaut was always following me. I was rejected from Olympus, our family split apart, I rose from the waters of the Okanogan Wenatchee Styx. There was no room for blood up in the stars. I buried and left them behind. Left them behind. But the astronaut was always following me. I wonder if there's a weird way that and it's a bit weird, but nah. I was gonna say that we're both Thea and Celine at the same time, but I don't think it's because we know time is kind of weird, so it would be technically possible, but I doubt that's what's happening here. We're not our own mother. Although, mythologically speaking, we're the mother of Helios. At least I think so. And Helios was the son of Thea, and should be the sister of Selene, the brother of Selene. But in this context, it's the figure of a son, a child, which is very interesting, to say the least. Well, anyway, thank you, Shepard. I'll admit, I'm not less confused now. Maybe even more so. That seems to be a bit of a constant with this game. The more I look, the more confused I am. Okay, we have to restabilize. Now, you know, now that I understand the mechanic with the resin, it feels even more important to not lose that HP early, because then we get more integrity boosts and then we can snowball properly, right? Yeah. Nice. My house passagen, yeah. That's beautiful. Okay, 3 keys already. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I kind of want to check the secret room there, but I'm afraid of that being one with an enemy. Yeah, we're gonna pray that it's not one with an enemy then. Okay, nice. I mean, the kid in the scene at the end. has Octo with them. And the color scheme makes me think that it's... I really need to see that scene again. JC, I swear to God. Fucking asshole. Come on, man. Unbelievable. Give me a good one or two, you know? You don't always have to punish me. Oh, Runar, I just realized we're on our way to fight Hyperion again. I'm pretty excited about that. Weapon damage 10%, let's go. That's a good one. Now let's fight a good weapon. And we should be in good shape. You know what, actually, let me manipulate that room a bit, because... God damn it. Wait, there's more than one enemy. Oh shit, okay, yeah. Fucking hell. Your internet was gone for a moment. I'm sorry. You didn't miss anything, I don't think. I've got to step up a bit. I'm playing quite loose because I'm used to, like, the end of the previous run I could play without caring too much. I need to play a bit tighter. Oh, I'm not gonna cleanse right now. Alright, give me a good weapon. God damn it. I'll play with it because I need to unlock the chamber, but I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, okay, let's move towards refilling a bit. There's a closed door, I have plenty of keys, so I'm gonna open it. I'm assuming it's gonna be a fabricator of sorts. Yep. Random one, I might... Wait, what am I getting adrenaline for? Did I kill an enemy? Did I just spawn and kill an enemy without realizing? That's quite funny. Alright, yeah. Let's give it a try. That's all right. Like protection, we do like protection quite a bit. What's up, Cody? Proper raid today. Holy crap! Are you you slowly coming to terms with the fact that hosts are going away? Is that it? What's up, Tao? What's up, Lonigan, Laura, Vempy? Welcome, cunts. Good to see you all. Better fucking get used to it, I guess. Man. You're the first person I thought about, like, you know, when they announced that. I was like, ooh, someone's not gonna be happy about that. What's up, Nova? What's up, JJ? Simmons? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, EXP and the gang. Appreciate you all. Currently playing Returnal, as you can see. What's up, Yuri? Welcome in, welcome in. He's never happy whatever Twitch announces. Well, okay, but this time he's right. No, to be fair, he's usually right. Yeah, Twitch hasn't made a lot of great decisions lately. No, I can't. Siemens, for sure not. Only when it directly fucking affects what I do every fucking day. Yeah. I don't know. I think they think we're too dumb to understand that there's more than one option. I think that's what they think. They literally think we're too dumb to understand. The difference between a raid and a host. Well, to be fair, a lot of people were actually confused, but anyway, I guess we're, you know, catering to the lowest common denominator these days, and it is what it is. What can I say? Yeah, Prolito. My hypothesis was that it was for advertisement purposes, because when you get hosted somewhere and then the person you hosted goes offline, then, you know, the chain is broken. It doesn't go anywhere else. But when people keep raiding people over and over and over and over, the chain never stops because people raid into each other, which leads to a lot of more pre-rolls and advertisement and all of that. You know? I think that might be the play there. I'm not sure, I'm not, you know, but I wouldn't be surprised. It seems most decisions these days are made because of advertisements, so. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Good to see you guys. If you don't know who I am yet, my name's Daniel. I'm a streamer and published writer from Switzerland. Currently playing through Returnal. We have successfully gotten to the credits once. And we're now hunting for fragments of the sun phase, or whatever it is. We haven't found any yet. We've just been through Act 1 again, to the end. We've been watching the ending again. It was like the middle ending of Act 1, you know, like the coming back to Earth and all that. We're very confused. Maybe more than we were at the first time around. And there's still so much to unlock and discover, so we're... Right now, my objective is trying to get to another ending, because I have no idea how to get those fragments. I thought I would get them by killing the bosses again, since there seems to be one per area, but that didn't work out so well. So I'm currently thinking of, okay, I'm gonna go through the game entirely again. I want to see that ending cutscene again, anyway. I have stuff to observe regarding the eyes of the protagonists, but... I don't know. There's a lot of confusion in my brain about the game and the story and... But yeah. And yeah, Cody, we need to find a moment to talk about Oberdeen at some point. We never had a chance to really talk about it because you know, schedules, time zones and all that shit, but I would love to talk to you about Oberdeen at one point. And Returnal, of course, but for that, I think I need a bit more... no, I need to explore the game a bit more, still. Juicy confusion, yeah, beautiful ignorance. Something that I dearly enjoy. Bit more for Returnal, yeah. You played the DLC, right? You went back for the DLC at some point. I seem to remember like a second stretch of... Yeah. I haven't touched the DLC yet. I haven't been in the tower at all. Right. Yeah, I have to enter the tower at some point. I haven't done so yet. I'm not sure what I'm waiting for, kind of maybe being done with the main game and just feeling like, you know, okay, how am I gonna deal with that situation? Okay. God damn it, I hate that weapon. What's your favorite weapon, Cody? Oh, wait, never mind. There's one that I haven't found. And I don't want to know what it is yet. Right. Whew. Yeah, in terms of weapon, sorry, there's one that I haven't found yet. You quite like the one I'm using now. Oh, alright. Yeah, the one I haven't found is number 9. I don't know what it is. My favorite, I think, is going to be Dreadbound. I've been really enjoying what I played of Dreadbound. It's kind of hard to use because of the projectile dynamics, but... I've been really enjoying getting in enemies' face and just like shredding them from up close and... I don't know, I mean all weapons have been pretty good so far, outside of the one I'm using now, but... I'm hearing it gets a lot better with traits, and I haven't unlocked many of them yet, so... Yeah. We'll see. How far did you go in Last of Us today? Did you get to the... I'm not sure what you remember, so I'm not gonna ask it like that. Where did you stop? Yeah, Brendan? I like Melee, it's pretty good. We got to Fall, okay, that was what I was wondering. Cool. I'm waiting for, I think I'm waiting for the game to go on sale to get the remake. Kind of don't want to pay full price for it, and I have so many games in the pipeline that I'm probably not gonna be playing through it anytime soon. But I want to do like a proper remake and Last of Us 2 playthrough at some point, probably in Grounded. Do something like that, you know. Want to get into that narrative again, analyze it, and so on. Hey, what's up, Lucidity? We're still attempting to find the fragments of the sun face. Haven't found one yet. Still not sure what to do to get them. Still curious. I like having a good mystery. But yeah, I mean, as a matter of fact, since you're here, Cody, about Oberdeen, I really enjoyed the gameplay, like the idea of, you know, going through those vignettes and analyzing the past, and that was very, very, very cool. I did hit a bit of a moment of, oh, ugh. This is becoming tedious when basically when you're done with all the vignettes and you still, you know, have most of the figuring out to do, right? And then you have to just walk everywhere on the ship to find them again and see them again, and the menus were a bit, you know, convoluted in the way, oh, how do I get to this one again? How do I get to... I know it's not, you know, what Lucas Pope was going for, but I would have loved if you could just click on in the book to enter a memory more quickly and get a bit more of a smooth experience on the back half of the game. It was becoming a bit, you know, having to go around the ship and find the right body to get into the right fucking memory, and I feel like it failed to add new rules and reinvent itself a bit in terms of gameplay to make it, to keep it engaging all the way through in terms of what I was actually, how I was interacting with the game. I was comparing that to his other game, Papers, Please. You probably played it at some point, but it keeps adding new rules, throwing new stuff at you, and it always changes the way you approach the gameplay. Which here was a bit, you know, different games, of course, but here I found a bit tedious towards the back half. Maybe it's just the way, you know, the way I played it, there was a lot of backloaded figuring things out. I was going through the vignettes, I wasn't thinking too hard, I was taking it all in, and I figured I would put together everything towards the end. So maybe that was a bit of my fault too. I also thought, and that's more personal, but there was a big promise made by the game, narratively speaking, about that hidden chapter. I don't remember the name, The Bargain, I think it was. And I feel like it didn't deliver in that, like I was, you know, I went through, accessed that chapter and went through it and I was like, wait, that's it? It felt like I had figured out most of it by the time I got there, and it felt like it set me up, like it was building up towards something big that never truly happened, or a revelation that didn't happen. Yeah, the idea of the bargain with, you know, freeing one of the creatures in exchange for bringing the ship back was, yeah, it was interesting, but to me it wasn't like a big mystery of that I was, you know, I wasn't super excited to know how the ship got there, you know, it was just there, like, I think I felt the same way. Chatting with Weddy brought me around. Oh, interesting, yeah. I don't know, I was interested in the mystery of the origin of the creatures, the watch, and there was a lot of build-up. I was really hoping for something a bit more than just... I don't mind that they kept it open. I like that, not knowing all the details of the horror situation, you know, that was wonderful, by the way, like the reveal that it was actually a sort of horrors from the deep, you know, like a kraken and creatures and all the supernatural elements. That was awesome. Like the first time you see the kraken, when you turn around, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck's going on, you know? But yeah, I feel like I would have liked it more if I wasn't promised that big locked chapter of mystery and and then suddenly, oh, okay, well, nothing really amazing came out of it, so... But, you know, that's probably my subjective experience with it only, but, you know. Do I want that artifact? You know what, I don't think so? Yeah, not yet at least. But yeah, I mean, great game for sure. I think I might have been overhyped a bit on it because a lot of people brought it to me when I was playing Outer Wilds. And Outer Wilds is immediately found its place amongst my top 3 games of all time. Maybe even number 1. So it was a big experience. So maybe I was a bit overhyped on Aubergine, you know, but I don't know. Still very happy I played it. It was a very unique experience, that's for sure. Didn't feel like anything I had played before, which, you know, is enough to give it a special place in my, you know, in my history of gaming, I would say. Always up for an experience that feels like nothing else, you know? Yeah, exactly. And people don't understand that too. I mean, I'm not mad at anyone for hyping me about it because I might never have played it otherwise, but sometimes, you know, you get people being like, oh, the place or the boss you're gonna fight or the thing you're gonna arrive in was my favorite place, was the best in the game, you know, and I'm always like, just don't tell me that shit. It's setting expectations. It's not a spoiler, but it can spoil the experience by setting expectations that won't be met, or, you know. Never a fan of that in games in general, so. But yeah, I mean, as I've said, like, a game that makes me do something that I've never done before, like Aubergine did, I will always respect that, and it will always have a special place, even if ultimately it doesn't really get me there, right? It's so rare these days, I feel, to truly play something that feels like something you've never seen before, so cherish those moments, right? You have to cherish those moments. How are you doing today, Warren? Good to see you. Ah, shit. I'm gonna risk it. Nice. Can we talk about Hyperion in this game? The build-up to Hyperion? The fucking fight itself, the music, the attitude of the character, all the symbolism with the father figure. Oh shit. Come on. Proning Jewel? Yeah. Fucking insane moment. The thing literally disappeared under my feet. What was... Jesus, the water's loud. New data cube. Obolite Cedar. Okay. Yeah, I think the other day we must have sit, what, an hour and a half just listening to Hyperion jamming on that organ. So fucking good. Oh my god, Tolga! Mon frère! How are you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. It's raid night. Holy crap. I'm finally done. It is done, yeah? You're good? You had your dose of Returnal? I don't know when I'll be done, man. You know, I'm not sure I'm gonna want to unlock everything, every little thing, because I feel like it's gonna be asking much, but For now, I'm still enjoying the ride. I don't feel like I'm anywhere near done with all that stuff, so... Yeah, check out Tolga, check out Cody. If you know, if there's anyone in here that doesn't know either of these people, please, you know, check them out. Some of the best content on Twitch. Mine too, and it's been a year. I'm glad to hear that. I want this game to just remain a lingering mess of speculation and ideas for the rest of my... I find that inspiring when that happens, you know? It's just... some of the stuff that I really enjoy. Okay. Hate those assholes. Yeah, hope you're well, Tolga. Since this morning. It's insane. We've actually... Yesterday you came in right before bed, right? And then I came to you right before bed, and now you're back here, and it's just... I feel like we're doing a bit of a loop there. Oh no. Fucking hate those assholes. It's Returnal all over again. I can't hear! I usually trigger my my dodge on those turrets with the sound, and I couldn't hear it there because of the... Anyway. How's it looking today, Tolga? Are you hanging out for a bit, or are you going to bed immediately? I want to know if I need to say goodnight already. Shield vial. Oh, that's gonna be useful. I'm gonna use it because why the fuck not? I wasn't able to mount any type of adrenaline so far. Hate that weapon. I'm really not used to using it. Yeah, Tolga? So we went through Act 1 again. I'm calling Act 1 the first 3 biomes and, you know. And I haven't found a single sun face fragment. So I'm very confused. I was truly expecting that since there was 1 per level, I was truly expecting them to drop from bosses again. And it didn't. So now I'm like, huh, interesting. How am I gonna, you know, how am I gonna find those fragments? I'm really interested in figuring that out, so... Hey, what's up, Luna? How are you doing today? Good to see you here. Has anyone put Al back yet? Can someone give 10 seconds to Luna, please, for that terrible pun? It's a tradition here. When you do puns, you get timed out. The bigger the timeout, the better the pun. This was not a very good one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh no! I'm getting punished. My love! She's back, it's fine. Critical hit, high caliber, leech rounds. Holy shit. It's hard to pass on that weapon. I want to finish unlocking enlarged chamber, but then I'll probably come get that one. Thank you, JC, for collecting Luna's memory, and thank you, JC, earlier for collecting Casey's memory. I forgot to say thank you because I was in the middle of a rant, but appreciate it. Thank you, JC, man. Way too generous. Makes up for the timeout. You said you missed the pun. It was really not a very good one. Sorry to say. Love you, Luna. Glad you're here. Oh shit, okay, enlarged chamber. So I guess we won't be playing with the carbine. I'm focusing on unlocking stuff in priority. Coming malfunctions have more severe effects. Yeah, why the fuck not? It was a great pun, don't listen to him. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fucking hate that weapon. I need to unlock that shit and get away from it this ASAP. Okay, we're done. Let's go get a better weapon. I'm sure it's a good weapon. I'm just not vibing it, and it's probably because I get rid of it every time I can. But I'll keep unlocking it, and it's gonna be fine. Okay, what do we unlock now? Enlarged chamber. Obolite extractor. That's gonna be actually pretty good right now. Nice shit. Cody said it was one of his favorite, actually, depending on the traits he was getting, so. And I think Naz mentioned that he really had trouble with it at first and then found one that had great traits and in a daily run or something and really liked it. Or actually, no, opposite. He got the weapon first in a daily with great traits and he was like, oh my god, this is awesome. And then he found it in game, completely unupgraded, and was like, holy shit, what is that crap? Which kind of makes sense, you know. But yeah, same. The Speedmo Blaster, hate it without Slugshot. With Slugshot, however, one of my favorites in the game because it reminds me of Quake 2's Railgun, and I really loved Quake 2's Railgun. And when you get Slugshot and Rapid Spitter, especially level 2, oh my god, that shit absolutely just basically aim at the middle of the screen and the whole screen disappears. It's just beautiful. Yeah, Spitmo is just... when it goes, like it fucking goes. It's so awesome. But I'm really liking what I'm seeing right now. I had issues with that weapon, but now with the Streamlined Chamber, it's so quick to put those things down, which makes it a lot more interesting. And also, as always, you can summon demons with that weapon. So... oh, fuck. I fucked it. I'm a disgrace. Let's forget that ever happened and let's do it again. It's going that far, but not the one... okay, I'm not... what the... there we go. What's up, Toxic? How are you doing, man? Altering MK11's... oh, dude, yeah, you're playing Mortal Kombat with your new fight stick. Awesome. Which fight stick did you get, by the way? Man, I've been gagging to get into a fighting game again. Watching Brandon and watching him play Tekken makes me want to go back in Tekken, get my Obsidian. My Obsidian has seen no use for about a year and a half, and is an Obsidian boy too? JC. Yeah, my Obsidian right now, I'm not gonna lie, is holding my lights up. Like, I have a light that's a bit broken, so it like falls, and I'm putting it on the Obsidian so that it holds up there. Like, the Obsidian is vertically against the wall, and... anyway, I'm not gonna go in details, but... yes, Brendan, yes. It is a tragedy. $300 fight stick holding a fucking $20 lamp. Yeah, man, it's just... oh my god. What do I do there? Hey, what's up, Businala? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Too many... okay, I'm switching. I wanna unlock projectiles deal damage when returning as well. Okay, now I wonder if I hit an enemy, I wonder if it damages in and out as well, or not. It's gonna be interesting to test that out. But yeah, I'm gonna run that weapon. Absolute favorite weapon in the game so far, I think. I'm still not great with it, but every time it's worked, it's been like absolutely insane. No worries, Laura. Hope work is going well. Yeah, it's all... It's not great in open space. Yeah, yesterday I had it in a run in the wastes. Big, you know, in the big open part of the wastes. Oh my god. I was running more than I was shooting. Because I was just waiting for the projectiles to come back. Yeah, I'll take that, for sure. But, I love getting into an enemy's face and just like draining their HP in like half a second. It's so good. But yeah, so Tekken, I've been really wanting to get into Tekken again when watching Brandon, but I guess at this point I'll wait for Tekken 8 and, you know, whatever happens. The house is open. I haven't seen the house opened since I've... Oh my god. Oh no. Yep, first house since credits. Yep, yep. Oh boy. Oh baby. Oh, that is exciting. Oh man. The house was closed in the first area when I went through it again. I did not expect it to be open here. That is very interesting. What's up, Patrick? What's up, Quasi? Okay, this is... Huh. I still haven't found, by the way, I've noticed quite early in the run, those 3 thrones up there. 2 occupied by sentients and 1 empty, I believe. Yeah. Still haven't figured out if that's relevant or important in regards to whatever's happening here. Because there's a ledge there. You can see it on the map. That's how I saw it in the first place. I was like, huh, there's something on the map up there. But I haven't found a way to get there. I was hoping maybe with one of those balls, like the light balls you can activate, but no, that's not it. I'm still very intrigued about that. Oh baby, here we go. That's exciting. That is very exciting. Tao, if you were asking me, my go-to in Tekken, I mostly play Tekken 3. Back in the day, that was my game when I was playing semi-competitively. Of course, back in the late 90s, in Switzerland, there wasn't, you know, a lot of tournaments. There were a few local tournaments in bars and game stores and whatever, and we were always going there with a group of friends we were training with, 4 of us. Always one of us winning the tournaments. And eventually we moved into doing money matches over Europe, like in France, Italy, Germany, with people we found on the internet. Money matches, and we would travel there, and you know, everyone would put $100 in the team, and it was four teams of 4 first team to get to 100 wins. You could swap people whenever you wanted after a match. You could, you know, put your best player in the whole time or try to play strategically and whatever, but first to 100 wins. And we would do that quite semi-regularly. And yeah, made a bit. I paid for my PS2 with that shit. Actually. And then we moved to Tekken Tag and then kind of slowly stopped playing because life, you know, took its, you know, life happened, I guess. Jobs and everything. Enjoyed the work life, JC. And yeah, then I didn't play. I was always, you know, whenever a new one came out, I was playing it for a bit, but never really got into it again. And then when 7 came out, at some point in 2019, well, I mean, after 7 came out, 2019, I got a fight stick, and I really got into the online play. Never went very far. I wasn't, you know, never properly trained. I think I went to one of the blue levels, Raijin maybe, something like that. But then, so in Tekken 3 I was playing Jin. Main Jin with Law as a secondary, like, pocket character. And actually a bit of Ogre towards the end. I was trying to transition towards Ogre for a bit, but in terms of the secondary character. I had a pretty decent lay as well. And a Xiaoyu that I was only using against one of my friends who had an absolutely obnoxious lay. So I was just playing Xiaoyu just to be as equally obnoxious against him. But yeah, Jin was my go-to. And in 7, when I got back into it, at first I played a lot of Fang and then transitioned into Miguel. I really liked Miguel. Wasn't a great character, but I really enjoyed playing it, so... I don't know, Miguel had that... Reminded me of how I played Jin back in the day, which was very aggressive, you know, like very high pressure type character. So, yeah, like Miguel. I hear Miguel was insane in 6, but I never quite played 6, so... Yeah. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's happening with 8. I am, I wish I wouldn't get into it because it's a lot of time, it's a lot of, you know, investment once you get into it, but I know me, I'm probably gonna want to play it, so... Yeah, it's Olga? Nice. Yeah, Miguel's... It's pretty cool. I like his moveset and his sounds, and the impact and aggressivity of his hits just feels so good. Let's see. Oh god, okay. This is opened. Again, the broken door. I'm still... That broken door still makes me think of... You know, there was some form of abuse in that house at some point. I don't know why, but... I don't know. Stuff that I've heard or witnessed or... But anyway. Someone locking themselves in the room, right? And then someone else breaking the door open by pulling on it to get in.
Someone else is here.
Okay, let's see. The plant has withered. Withered? Is that the word? It used to be nice and green previous couple times we were here. Okay. Still always afraid when I look at that fucking mirror. I can hear sounds. I'm not sure what it is, but... This is a lot darker than the previous time we were here. Wizards appropriate. Cool. Oh, shit. Record player, huh? Call of the Void. Call of the Void. L'appel du vide in French, right? This sensation of... I think the Call of the Void or L'appel du vide is mentioned sometimes. I'm not sure if I'm correct on this, but like it's that feeling you have when you're, for instance, on a bridge or on top of a ledge, and you have this sensation that creeps in your mind, like, what if I jumped? Which is a very scary thought, considering, you know, I'm assuming Thea was probably not, after her accident, broken her spine in a wheelchair, probably wasn't feeling too good, and I'm still confused about the accidents, because we verified today on my own VOD that the first accident we hear about on the news was Thea's accident, which is supposed to be our mom's. And we were in the car, daughter was mentioned, and we survived unarmed. And then, I'm still not sure yet, but the ending, I felt like I was the driver, like Celine was the driver, and Helios was in the back. Because we played Helios in a scene, and there was Octo in the scene, and the But I need to see that scene again, I need to check the eyes. Well, even though, are the eyes gonna be that much of a hint? Because maybe the accident is what changed the colors. Anyway, I'm very confused. Because the accident might have happened after, during the time I was back. If we even assume the whole fucking planet thing is real. Because there's some indications that it might just be a fucking, you know, sort of mental breakdown type situation, right? We've had logs of apparently a discussion with a psychiatrist where I was asked, Celine was asked if she took her meds, and she answers no, because I want to be ready for the scouts call up or whatever. We need to be ready. And then the person, which I'm assuming is a psychiatrist, but could be a family member, is saying, you know, you always do this. You ask for my help. You reach out to me, and then you're talking about stuff that doesn't exist, that isn't real. So there's really a lot of fucking weird situations there, and thoughts, and yeah. That's the first time I see cigarettes anywhere in the game, which is very interesting. And I'm also very, very confused about the lack of father figures in the game. Before Hyperion, we have no mention of any father ever. We don't know who Celine's father is. We don't know the story. And then suddenly, there's one mention on a glyph that says, my father's atop the spire, playing on his organ. And then you see Hyperion. And Hyperion in the mythology is Celine's father, right? Interestingly, he's also Helios' father, which makes it even more so convoluted, because it means the mythology is either not fully respected, or there's something weird that I don't understand. But anyway. And so Hyperion playing on the organ, which could be a memory of maybe Celine's dad playing on the piano. Maybe the music we hear all the time was played by her dad when she was a kid, and maybe she was trying to get attention, and he was always chasing her away, you know, like how Hyperion just gets away from the keyboard and just waves from the organ and just waves attacks at you, like he does a movement like, just leave me alone, you know, like I'm playing my fucking tune. I'm feeling a very aggressive nature from that character, which makes me think it could be how she sees her father, right? Which is very interesting, combined with the element of the broken door and the rest of it, you know. I don't know. And then who's Helios's father? If Celine was married, which I'm assuming she is because there's a ring on her finger in the middle cutscene we just saw. We never hear about them. At any point. The men are extremely absent of this story. I even mentioned at the beginning at some point that all the Astra people we interact with in the logs are all women. Emily, Cecilia. No mention of men at any point in that story, which is very interesting. There's a lot of repressed stuff going on in terms of her psychological profile, you know? My memories is not... Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm going over that stuff quite often every time we find new stuff, and it helps. I had forgotten a lot of stuff. Like, I literally just before we watched a VOD, we went over the news report of the accident in one of the VOD, and I completely forgot about the whatever native Indian name was mentioned during the accident and mentioned on one of the glyphs as well, like the lake, the waters she rose from, which is still confusing me quite a bit, but anyway. I just focus on some stuff that I remember clearly because I go over them a lot, but I'm sure I have forgotten also a lot of other details, which makes it interesting because everyone's gonna have a different interpretation based on the things they remember, right? Well, I guess we connect to certain things and not others. It's depending on our own experiences, and I don't know. But yeah, for me, the missing father figure was a pretty important detail that I noticed. So yeah, I'm still trying to put everything together. There's even mentions in the logs, I think, the audio logs of, have I learned that song from you, or did you learn that song from me? Which I think is very fucking interesting based on the non-chronological nature of the game. Like, you go back to the planet and it's before the first act because you can see the moon is still intact. That was a big mind-blowing moment for me because I had noticed the moon being broken, which still haven't had an explanation for that. I had an idea of an asteroid at some point hitting the moon and that maybe wiping whatever was left of the civilization after the wars and all of that. Hey, thank you, Schnoder, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Cheers. So yeah, noticing the moon and everything, like, it makes you wonder what... in what order the events actually fucking happen, right? Who influenced what? Was Celine on that planet long ago? Was she the reason the sentients became sentient? Did she bring some technology there that triggered that, you know, technological advancement, revolution for the sentients? The hive mind, maybe she was trying to control them for some reason. And then the Severed found the truth about what, you know, the creator-destroyer was, which was Celine. There's so much stuff going on. Because we know the sentients, some of them went underwater, in the depth. Found some truth down there that made them separate themselves from the hive mind. And then they were suffering from that, you know, broken connection, and then the war started, and it's so fucking intense, man. So many things. Yeah, Cody, fucking with that timeline. Like, you just... And you can read on the description of the creatures, like, proto, you know, ancestors of the ones you fight in the first part of the game. Don't you wave... Yeah, Wenky. You named him. Forever, his name will be associated with you, for people who watch me. I'm sorry, Cody. Good old Wanky, yeah. I was trying to fire something back, but I have no bullets right now. You haven't streamed enough for me to have bullets. Here, there's one. Just a lurker in the shadows of Germany. Really like your stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Beautiful. Always appreciate you know, a sub before even a message in chat. That means a lot. Beautiful combo. I've seen that cube before. And I did the exact same thing with it. And I still don't know what that means. I'm so fucking confused, Olga. See, you don't either. You're not done with the game. Since you haven't figured that out. You can't leave. Come back, please. I spent... The first time we were here, I think I spent an hour reading every title of every book. This is a proper video game library. I mean, there's a few repetitions, I will admit. It's not perfect, but... So many unique titles, and you can find the names of people we know. There's a few books written by Emily Senzer in that collection somewhere, which is part of Astra, on the mothership Origo with us. But yeah, I feel like all those titles are not just, you know, meant to be random space or mythology related stuff. I feel like all of them have a meaning, and maybe I'm giving the devs too much credits, but so far they've proven that they really thought about a lot of more stuff than I did, so... It did score a high on the Hargreaves shelf scale. Hargreaves? Am I pronouncing that? Hargrave? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Hargraves, I think, yeah. Yeah, as opposed to Resident Evil 7, right? Let's... Yeah. Let's not go into that again. The Woman Who Was Monday. I want to look at a few titles with more context now, maybe. The Certainty Principle. Eroding Structures. At Jupiter's Throne. Interesting, because Jupiter is Roman mythology, not Greek. Misplaced Memory Fracture. This one is interesting to me. Misplaced Memory Fracture. A fractured memory. Misplaced elements of that fractured memory. What am I really remembering, and what am I just mixing up? Am I building parts of my past because of some sort of trauma that the character has been going through, you know? We know there's been issues. She's been taking meds. She's been flagged psychologically on her profile. What is real memories and what is just reconstructed memories of something that she think happened and actually didn't? There's this moment in the final cutscene before the credits where she's turning around and trying to reach the kid. I'm thinking it's Celine and Helios, but she's trying to reach the kid, right? And then she's being pulled away by some sort of shadowy tentacles. Which brings me to Helios abandoned every time you leave the fucking ship. Abandoning Helios in that car. And I'm wondering if the tentacles pulling her away is like a something she's been repressing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe someone saw her fall in the lake and someone dove to bring her up and you know, trying to save her before saving the kid. Or maybe she made the decision that, you know, there was a mention on a I don't know if it was a glyph or a radiolog, but a moment of hesitation. And then having to deal with the consequences of that. There was mention of a lost child. There was mention of resurrecting Helios. right? By reconstructing the sun fragments will resurrect Helios. There's something very interesting there. As if we're trying to fix that mistake, right? Of abandoning Helios. Which, of course, thematically speaking, is not what we need to do. We can't do that. We can't go back. What we need to do is moving on. We need to let go, and that's how we escape the cycle. It's been said in the game. The only way she could... the creator destroyer, which I'm assuming is me, can escape the cycle is by moving on. You know, not fighting all the time. Not trying to keep changing the past, or... There's a lot. There's still a lot. It's such an interesting story because... everything that happens on the surface is questionable, unreliable. We don't know what's true or what's not. And then there's all the symbolics and the thematics, and it's pretty fucking deep. Like, there's a lot of levels and layers in that story. So, distortions behind the eye. You know, behind distortions in your... what you see, in your memory, in your visions, in your... the reality might be distorted, you know, it's not just truth, right? Introduction to theoretical life. Theoretical life. Not true life, but theoretical life. Visible shadows. Abyssal depths. A drop of madness. Beautiful. I don't remember this one. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking cool shit there, but... Hey, what's up, Kilby? Welcome back, then. The bottom book says Chronos, this one there. In Greek. That means Chronos. So, does that mean chaos? Interesting. Yeah. That's very interesting. But yeah, there was a lot of... I have you know, a bit of knowledge of Greek mythology because, as a matter of fact, one of my... my first published novel has quite a few references to Greek mythology. It's a bit of a... unintentional, modern, Orphic story, you know, the story of Orpheus. And there's quite a few similitudes between my themes and the ones in this very story there, which is very interesting. The woman who was Monday, yeah. When the well ran dry. This is interesting. Peridolian perspectives. I think Peridolia, if I'm not mistaken, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but means when you're seeing things that aren't here. And specifically, I think this is being used when you like see human figures or faces in inanimate objects. You know, like you see a cloud that looks like a human, or you see the front of a car being like a smile with eyes. You know, that's Peridolia. And I think in the context of this game, with seeing the astronaut everywhere, is very fucking interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still very confused about the accidents and... One thing I noticed, and I need to make sure I pay attention to that as well when we reach the ending again, is... Yeah, Toxic, yeah. Helios, the scene where we play Helios, the kid, there's bruises on his hands, which I interpreted at the time as there's violence somewhere in that kid's life, and I'm not sure if it's with her mom, like if there's abuse at home, which would be interesting because there's a repeating pattern here. Celine herself was a bit abused. We know Taya had, you know, blamed her, I think, for maybe her career not going so well, or because there's mention of the accident making her unable to become an astronaut, and we always assume that the accident is the car accident, but part of me is like, what if the accident is getting pregnant and having the child, which, you know, it's already pretty hard for a woman to be an astronaut based on the way the world worked, especially in the fucking 60s or 70s when that probably happened, Apollo program, right? Having a kid and trying to become an astronaut was probably even more impossible. So what if that was the accident? And oh, as a matter of fact, there's a log where Celine mentions she's in for a procedure and she's like, am I going to be able to drive after, you know, after it's done with prep time and recovery and all that? And someone who I'm assuming is the doctor is talking to her, but we don't hear their dialogue. And she's like, oh no, nobody can know. I don't want anyone to be here. If people Should have invited the astronaut to the jam sesh, yeah. I love that sound. I've always loved that sound. You know, when I was a kid, listening to vinyls and that song of just a vinyl turning. Something that I miss dearly, I will say. But I have no money or even room to get into vinyls again, get a proper turntable, and I could probably find the old Technics hi-fi of my mom. Had an old Technics that's probably still working. That shit was 20 years old when I was using it, so it's probably still in working shape. I just need to find it somewhere in the attic. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day when I'm in a more permanent living situation, I'll try to find that again. If I have a bit of disposable income, get into vinyls again would be nice. Still have a few from the old days, but... Alright, well, let's go then. So Thuding, yeah. What's up, Benizzle? Hope you're well. I still can't do anything with this. I haven't found a single fragment.
I won't let you leave again.
Jesus Christ! That monitor is bright. Oh my god, what? I'm the kid again. I swear to god, if that door says Celine this time, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Please say Helios. Swear to god. Because I'm already confused enough.
Octo, where did you go?
I'm... Okay.
I'm all alone now.
It doesn't sound like the same voice. Or maybe I don't remember it. There's a PS5. So the timeline seems to be the same, right? Same drawings, I remember them. Pluto. Favorite dwarf in the universe. A belt? Is that a belt? Yeah, that's a belt. The astronaut, of course. Toys. Some books. I'm scared. Okay, Helios. Okay, alright. We're good. Whew. I had a moment of... You know... It's just his scared voice. I get it. Now, are the hands still bruised? Is my question. Yep, they are. Look at those knuckles. Oh, Brandon, the first time you're in here and you get to play the kid, you're literally playing on the PS5 and you can see yourself or Celine getting to the door on the screen. that kind of fucked with my perception of reality in this game. I will say.
I couldn't latch the other one.
I couldn't unlatch the other one. Oh, dude. Okay. Are we... Because... this looks like a fucking seatbelt. You know, it could be a belt, but it kind of looks like a fucking seatbelt. I couldn't unlatch the other one. Couldn't unlatch the other one. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? My brain. I don't understand anything anymore. The more I learn, the least I know about this narrative. Yeah, the drawings, right? The serpent, Ophion, the sun face, not very happy. Whatever that comic book is. Can't see the title. Moon. Okay. I mean, come on, dude. The fucking moon shattered. Is on the poster in the fucking room. No. No, there's no way. Later, Greg. I suddenly had a moment of what if everything that we think is the game is happening in is Helios's perspective of things. I mean, without going too far to the he's actually playing the game on his PlayStation, which the game indicated at some point, but I think that would be a bit too, you know. But what if it's I mean, that would be a bit crazy, but what if it's his way of dealing with losing his mom? Imagining all the adventures she could have been on if she were an astronaut? That's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? Because, I mean, okay, it could even go further. What if... mythologically speaking, we know Helios is supposed to be Celine's sister. No, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh my god. I am... Let's keep going. Don't fucking know. have the appropriate amount of Brent and...
Octo, we need to leave. Where are you?
Oh, by the way, holy shit, okay. This is... Looks like the creature underwater, right? Looking at the car accident. How fucking insane is it that... I remember saying... That part in the middle looks like kind of the grill of a car with the... headlights. Kind of prophetic, looking back, isn't it? Yeah, Santa? That's awesome. Looks... Okay, here's another detail. I am short-haired. The kid in the car before the crash is long-haired. Of course, a kid can cut his hair and have different length. But this is an interesting detail to note. But Octo was in the car, right? So if let's assume that it was... I don't know. Let's assume the... Okay. What if the news report is wrong? It's just something that was a false memory, invented, meant for confusion. And actually, the scene we see at the end is Thea crashing with Celine in the backseat. And what actually happened is not that Thea survived. Well, I mean, Thea survived, maybe in a wheelchair, but she couldn't save Celine. Celine drowned. What if then she had another kid? Or maybe there was another kid all this time. She just wasn't in the car. It's never said that Celine was the only child. And Helios is actually Celine's brother. And all this thing is him repressing or going through the grief of losing his sister. And maybe they both had an Octo. Or maybe the Octo was retrieved and then he kept it. Would be a bit weird and dark, but... Because mythologically speaking, Helios and Celine are supposed to be siblings. I mean, I guess it could work, but it means we have to take the news report as being wrong. Which is very possible. There's no... We still haven't opened that door. We don't know what that door is. Was it Celine's door? It's always fucking closed. I don't know.
Quiet. Don't let the monster hear.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is... What monster are we talking about? What's happening there? What is he seeing or hearing? Has a bright imagination, that's for sure.
Octo?
Dude, you just said quiet and you're... The radio is here. No more cigarettes, but the radio. The book hasn't changed position. The shuttle. $7.20. And then there's the whole fucking... Okay, there's the whole thing with... the answering machine messages, which I think were from Celine, right? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I have to go. You can warm your food in the microwave and... No, the sister thing doesn't work. It doesn't fit.
Octo knows not to ever come here. Never.
Oh yeah? Why? There's something weird with that basement, right? We've had the basement door open once. And there was really freaky stuff happening with the reactions of the character. Calling for the mother? I don't remember really well, but... there's some stuff that happened down there. Not sure I want to know what, but... there's Octo, okay. Dude, the lighting in this game, look at this shit. It's so fucking cool. Video games are awesome. I just love video games.
Octo!
Yes, Octo, very much so.
The dark will drink you.
The dark will drink you. I want a full game like this. Not, you know, like... I'm not talking like Resident Evil 7 or that bullshit. I'm talking something more like Gone Home, but with those kinds of graphics and atmosphere, and... that would be sick. What's up, Electron?
Octo! Come here! Oh, Octo! Don't disappear again.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. There's someone behind you, I'm sure. I don't want to turn around. I'm scared. I don't know if that was on purpose, but the music was absolutely perfectly timed with that turnaround and everything.
The monster is waking up. We gotta hide. Help me find the submarine's entrance.
The monster's waking up. We gotta hide. Help me find the submarine's entrance. Submarines make me think, you know.
We can't.
No? Okay.
Captain Diver Down's orders.
Captain Diver Down's orders. Help me find submarine's entrance. Oh no! Oh! The monster's waking up. What the fuck is going on? Can I not go up? Okay. have to stay down, I guess. I have to confront the fucking TV, I guess.
We have to escape, Octo.
Yeah, Quasi, for sure. I mean, I'm not looking for a horror game, right? I'm looking for, you know, like narrative. That's why I mentioned Gone Home. Like the heavy narrative and exploration of a house or a... Huh. Actually glitching the thing. This looks a lot like Ichor, right? Like the blood of the gods, the substance that we've seen on the planet that turns into that monster creature.
Octo? Octo? Octo! Octo! Oh no. 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 Oh no. Octo.
He does, Brendan, yeah. That's the first thing I noticed. The first time we played the kid, he touched something. Like he
I have to go now, Octo.
took something in his hand.
Will you please stay and help her?
I have to go now, Octo. Will you please stay and help her? Game, please start making sense. What the... My brain, oh my god. I have to go, Octo. Will you please stay and help her? I can't... What was the verb he used with the belt? I can't... unlatch the other one? I can't unlatch the other one. And now he's like, I have to go, Octo. Please help her. Unbuckle. I think he said unlatch, but yeah. I wouldn't have come with the word unlatch on my own, so I probably heard it in game. For now, I admit defeat. I can't figure it out. It's escaping me, like the details are escaping me. I have a rough idea of the surface level stuff, but even then, I mean, there's confusion about the timelines in a few spots. Like the whole, the symbolism, again, I have a few, you know, ideas, but Jesus Christ, my mind is getting... Have I played Control? So, I have a bit of a weird history with Control. I played it pretty recently, last year. And around the midpoint of the game, I started being tired of the wave-based combat. You know, respawning enemies and wave-based, and I just kind of fell out of love with it. I like the lore quite a bit. But I was also playing it on PS4, and there was a lot of tech issues, unfortunately. The textures were messy and not loading properly, and so then I watched Cody play it. Excessive profanity. I watched, well, I mean, not all of his playthrough, but some of the most significant parts. I didn't see the ending, though. I should go watch that VOD one day. But yeah, I actually enjoyed watching it more than playing it because it ran super well on his rig or PS5, I think. So yeah. Yeah, waves exactly. Yeah, Control, Laura, I would recommend it. I think it's a cool game, at least too. I even think you can get it for free with PS Plus Extra. Well, free if you have the subscription, but yeah, I think it's a good game. I wish I liked the gameplay a bit more. Maybe it was just me, but or maybe the performance didn't help. That's very possible. It was really running poorly, but I'm interested in playing Alan Wake though. You know, story of a writer. I'm pretty interested, giving it a giving it a go one of these days. We'll see. I know there's a link between the two, so. Alright, let's see. Oh my dear God, that... I was not expecting that. Oh, Jesus. Getting... that monitor's just way too fucking bright for me. Not used to that amount of brightness. It's beautiful though. I'm very glad with that monitor, now that I've set everything the way I wanted. Wait, is that on my screen or is that in the game? Ah, shit, that's on my screen. Excuse me for a second. Better? I got a pretty cheap one, right, with my budget, but an AOC 24G2. And it's pretty solid. For the price, I think the quality is excellent. It's a lot better than what I was playing on before, so... yeah. That's my benchmark. It's pretty low bar. Okay, this is one that I'm very interested with. I remember seeing that book very early on, first time we were in the house. And it really ticked me because Thea and her only child. Thea has 3 childs in mythology. Selene, Ilios, and Eos. And so the fact that it says Thea and her only child right in here, 3rd edition, is really interesting for me. Gail J. Arn. Gail J. Arn. 3rd edition. It's a revision of a story, right? 3rd edition. Does that matter? Is that part of the mystery? Somehow? Yeah, waves. Yeah, I was tempted, but I think for that resolution, I would need to get at least 27p, right? 27 inch. And with my current setup, it was way too big. Like, the 24 is already pretty close and felt a bit big at the beginning. So getting a 27s to get like proper PPI would be a bit too big for my current setup, but that one was cheap. I can get another one in the future if I can afford it, and if I can afford a computer that can run 4K properly and all of that. But you were scared by the shadow of the kid. I was expecting it, so I wasn't scared. But it does look a bit mysterious, right? Yeah, for 24-inch, 1080p is pretty much the max you want. Otherwise, the PPI is way too low. I meant that the other way, like getting a, you know, having a computer that can mostly only run 1080p and... games that would only run in 1080p anyway, I think, because of the current setup I have with the capture card. It can't send a pass-through at 4K somehow, because that fucking capture card, I mean, as most older capture cards aren't proper pass-throughs, they're just sending a compressed signal, which is very weird, but anyway. Not gonna rant now. I got everything for a budget, like cheap, on sale, every time, the capture card, the monitor. I'm very happy with how things are. Whenever I have more disposable income, let's say the Twitch thing kind of takes off, well, you know, I'll be able to adjust. It's gonna be fine. No worries, Waves. I actually don't mind talking about tech when it's just like gear and stuff. What I do hate is tech support Twitch. When suddenly you have an issue and the chat turns into tech support, I hate that. That's something that drives me up the wall. But just like tech talk in general, I like that. Big fan of technology in general. Oh, so many things part-time, I don't even know where to start. We're the kid now. Right now, we're playing the kid in the house. We got pulled into a TV, and now we're here, and I don't know what's happening anymore. And it's all weird. But yeah, Alan Wake, pretty good for its age, doesn't age poorly. So I hear there's a remaster of Alan Wake. Zulu. I'm assuming that's the version I should be playing on PS4, PS5, but PS4 version. Because I feel like the old one was only on 360 anyway. I don't remember. I will say, Zulu, I don't think you were here when I said that earlier, but I checked a comparison video for Life is Strange Remastered. And I'm definitely gonna play the original. It actually does look better. I don't know why and how they fucked it, but the remaster of Life is Strange looks worse than the original. So yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna step on that little box and check the telescope, I guess.
I'm not scared.
What? Why would you be? What's scary about the stars for you?
I destroyed Helios. That means I'm the cause of everything. Of course. I understand now. This is why I'm here.
You do? Please explain! I destroyed Helios. I mean, come on. We knew that. You crashed the fucking thing. I destroyed Helios. Are we talking about the kid? Because yes, I understand. Wait, what the... Where are we? I fired the fucking cannon? To shoot down... What? The cannon was red. It just fired... I don't understand. What's up, Solid Snake? Naz and I got this cutscene before the credits, since we didn't first try the last biome like you did. Interesting. I'm glad... I almost wish you didn't tell me that, because, you know, I don't want to get sidetracked in my understanding of things. However, in this particular case, I'm just glad that I know that I did not miss content because I didn't replay some of the areas enough. So at least this time I'm good. But in the future, let's not maybe reveal that. I'm just glad I had confirmation of that. Because I was worried of having missed parts of the narrative because of not replaying the areas before the ending. But now I'm okay, I'm good. Is that the seat belt or is that a watch? That's a watch. What the fuck? What is this again? Personal item, it will not let you go. That's the same description as the astronaut. What the fuck is going on? What's up, Casey-Ann? How are you doing? No, it's okay. JC, it's not a big deal, you know. It's... I'm actually, like I said, I'm actually glad that I got confirmation that I'm gonna see the stuff that I might have potentially skipped. There's no skipping. So that's good. I'm actually happy. But yeah, now that I know that, for future reference, I prefer not knowing when things are supposed to happen. Oh my god, I want to go up there! I want to know what's up there. I never noticed that ledge up there. I noticed the other one over there, but this one, never. Why did I shoot the fucking ship down? Why was that necessary? I understand now, she says. Like a cunt, not explaining it. That's what I mean. The fucking narrator in this game is completely unreliable. You cannot fucking... I love this game. A scientific instrument used to measure unknown quantities. Its readout is stuck on the solution to an equation no longer ascertainable. To measure unknown quantities. Is it at 836? Of course it is. It's not. Maybe not. It's not at 8... Well... No, it's not. Regardless of which side it's supposed to be, it's not. Huh. Interesting. The sun's up. Yeah, it's Olga. The sun was up when I was saying hi to you yesterday. It was 10 in the morning for me. Oh my god. Okay. The relationship between the integrity of the suit and the vital sign of the occupant are not insignificant. Even in the event of catastrophic damage, although permanently severed, allows for the possibility of soothing the remaining damages. An ache might continue, akin to phantom pain. Consult Astromed if sensation becomes unbearable. I feel like I've read that one before. Interesting that it's... Huh. Was flagged as a new entry. Missing entry. By similar processes more akin to a virus, by eventually destroying the body in which it is housed. Whether this same methodology, parsing error, without the resultant destruction seems impossible at present, but if some sort of empathy could be added to the system, there may be a way to preserve both, or at the very least the memory of one. Wait, what? A virus eventually destroying the body. Without destruction. Some sort of empathy could be added to the system. There may be a way to preserve both. Or at least the memory of one. Oh my god. I don't understand this game. This game's too smart for me. This game is making me realize that I'm really not as smart as I think I am. Termination. Immediately, turning away from the husk of the God's-forsaken body. They had waited too long. Mistakes prickled her mind, 1,000 tiny needles. She had waited too long. Attendants arrived with disposal tools. But she scarcely noticed through the numbing fog. All the danger, sleepless weeks, and lost time for this defeat. How could they, knowingly, have ever... ... Conniptions. What does conniption mean again? Fit of rage of hysterics. Hysterics? Hysterical. Hysterics? Yeah? Hmm. Dunning-Kruger games. Yeah. It was at that moment he realized. Hysterics? Oh, hysterics. He realized it wasn't as smart as he thought. Not made for that purpose. He cocked her head, then studied the calculations for the umpteenth time. I'm going to bore a hole through it one day, she said. This section of engineering level was never used, but it felt particularly lonely at such an early hour. Graveyard, she whispered, unconsciously prescient. And what? Those are the stories. I'm fairly sure those are the stories of Tali Acheron in one of the books we read. Not sure why it's here, what it means. There's so much fucking text. I'm never gonna get around to understanding it all, I'm sure, but... Oh yeah, JC. Nice. And perusing the documentation while driving by... while dying by inches. She stopped drinking. He wasn't being entirely serious, but he had inadvertently hit upon the health issues she was hiding. Would this be the proper moment to divulge them? She set the cup down. How does one admit that over 60% of their living tissue was actually... dead? She's a necro... how did she call them? She is a necro something? Don't tell me. I'll remember one day. But I remember she was exploring death, and she was something like a necro... You know. She was exploring death. Necro... Not necronaut, necro... I can't remember, but yeah. I'm wondering if that's related to the health issue she was hiding. You know, of course, Celine is hiding health issues as well. Which, you know, I had a thought that it might be her pregnancy, but now I'm wondering. Still not sure. Man, I am so confused. Said to lack a balanced equation, which was true, in part. What she wouldn't admit, because it would undermine the mystique she had been carefully building around herself, was that she loved it. Almost carnally. Complete unreasonable fascination with one side equaling another side. But to find those loopholes within the maze, now that required something. Okay. The unrelenting mystery of Returnal. So beautiful. Many more losses. Many more losses. The term Pyrrhic seemed apt. Pyrrhic? Pyrrhic? Pyro. But Pyrrhic in Greek might be, I don't know. Pirik seemed apt. He didn't answer the unspoken question, instead shifted through the ashes with his grimy boot. This is how civilization devours itself. They both stare down at the incineration marks, pock-marking the arroyo. This would have seemed impossible weeks ago. Now, inevitable, commonplace, and... I am confusion. That's all I have to say. I truly am confusion. Can I make the jump? God damn it! I was truly hoping I would be able to land up here. God damn it. And still no... Yeah, still no fucking fragments. What's up, the void? 0. Still 0 shards of the sun face. Yeah. We finished the Act 1 again, but... Yeah, totally nice. Wait, do I have protection shard? I do have protection steel. Nice. Feel pretty good about this, but a tiny bit scared about my level of health. I really, truly need to... Wait, what do I have? Proximity mine? Yeah. Hey, what's up? Ebolden, I guess? Yeah? Welcome in. Love the story in the game. Me too, so far. It's been very rewarding. Lots of confusion still, but that's part of the experience, right? Good evening, face hugger. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Is that new? That might be a new one? No, I have seen that one. I'm not sure if I've seen it. I know it says new, but sometimes it says new when you find another tier. But I think I've had... Yeah, I've had that one for sure. Maybe not tier 3, but I've had that one. Memories of family are severed. Leprosy of the mind that sees an astronaut that may or may not be there outside the car. We saw the astronaut diverting her attention, and that's what she tried to avoid and crashed, right? Do you see the white shadow? Is that the white shadow? The astronaut figure? Constantly on the verge of reaching Helios. Watching me enter the house before he descends the staircase. He descends the staircase. Helios? Or are we talking about one of the father figures that we're not seeing in this game? Brain still melting, by the way. I could go for some max integrity, I think. Not sure I want an astronaut. Oh, you have similar already, so confirm the watch actually also brings you back. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Especially if I'm gonna focus on getting in enemy's face with the Dreadbound for a while. But I think right now I want to save the run, so I'm gonna go with that. It's gonna give me a bit of health. It's gonna... Well, I mean, I could potentially buy that, right? Although, I have Blade Siphon, so... Kinetic Siphon. Not Blade Siphon, but Kinetic Siphon. Yeah. Not sure what to do there. This would be the safer route. This would be the hopefully, if we can stabilize the proper route, right? The snowball route. Safe snowball. I'll go with it. What's happening? Oh yeah, don't worry, Bolden. We have a pretty strict, like very high level of you know, strictness when it comes to outside information. So sometimes even things you think might be totally innocent or inoffensive are being deleted for the sake of protecting the playthrough, but it's just, you know, a short deletion. It's just to protect me, right? The people in chat have probably seen what you wrote, and that's good. But sometimes it's just a matter of keeping me in the dark as much as possible. It's part of the experience. Yeah. I really enjoy being in the dark as much as possible. Even stuff that appears completely innocent can sometimes lead me to information that I wouldn't want. Like JC's earlier message was a good example, right? He just told me that, oh, I had that scene before finishing the game. And I was like, oh, I would have preferred not knowing that, you know? Keeping the mystery of when things are supposed to be delivered and... yeah. That sounds terrible. Triggers a critical malfunction on detach. Fuck that. I mean, the shield's great, but... come on. Yeah, that's alright, Bolden. I guess Naz thought different, and I'm trusting Naz's opinion on that. Better safe than sorry, yeah. But it's all good, you know, no worries. Thanks for understanding. Oh, Jesus, I couldn't fucking pick the thing up. It literally didn't want to let me pick it up. Eats away a large amount of proficiency. Okay, this one's a bit less... the game really wants to give me those fucking 3 shields. It really does. I'm not sure losing proficiency is something that I want now, though. Ah, fuck. Yep. Alright. Well, first of all... and this is one of the cunts that cannot be staggered, I suppose. Yeah, okay, don't stay too close. Come on, you cunt. Come on, dude, that last fucking blast. Okay, I'm very surprised I survived this, but... I think I should have been more aggressive. I should have just gotten in his face and just took the damage while I was just eating him down. Also, good to know that the siphon apparently only works on kills, like hitting with melee didn't heal me, it seems. Rapid Spitter, Narrow Maw. Ooh, that's actually not bad. But I really want to get that returning damage thing unlocked. Unfortunate that I won't be able to come back to the gun, but... Oh, it's almost clean, the void. It's a pretty new run. We had a long lore thing, so yeah. Absolute asshole. Oh well, I mean, hey, we survived. We could even go get an astronaut if we wanted to be more safe, but... Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe I dodged that. This is gonna happen again. Yep. Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh, dude! Fucking hate this situation. Oh my god. Oh no, what's happening? This is the... No! Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I mean... Hey, what's up, Taya? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? What's... sorry, I was completely absorbed by whatever was happening to me. What were you playing today? You're still in Elden Ring? But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid love. It is appreciated. But see, Naz, that's the thing though. I can't... In this case, I can't hate the gun. I was playing very poorly. So... Yeah. Millennia, 2 hours only. Ah, the Millennia times. Beautiful. How are you liking the fight so far? Millennia's a good fight. Yeah, I personally loved it, for sure. I know a lot of people didn't. Personally was a big fan of it. Oh yeah? Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Let me know when you get her. I'll probably go watch the VOD of that at least. Yeah, exactly, tall guy. It's a very high risk, high reward, right? Like if you can stagger something, if you can stagger a cunt and get in his face with this, you're just absolutely shredding everything. Can't stream for a week. You have to go to Paris for work. That sounds like a good time. And at least I hope it will. Alright, don't give me another fucking enemy, please. Okay, that was actually the best room I could get. Because if it was a weapon room, I couldn't have taken anything. Because I still need to finish that one. Oh, you'll probably forget in a week, but it's alright, you'll I'm sure you'll, you know, you'll relearn it a bit faster this time. It'll just be a matter of a couple hours of getting back into it, I'm sure. Yeah, nice. Oh, I'm all about love right now, personally. Every time it comes in, I'm like, yes. Yes. I actually want to get to the ending there again. I need to observe a lot of stuff. I need to figure out how to... I still don't know how to get those fucking fragments. I'm lost. We love Blue Oyster Cult, yes. Love gaming. Gaming is awesome. Glad it was invented. Seasons don't fear the reaper. Whoa! What the hell are we doing here? Alright. Okay. That feels completely unnecessary, game. If there's enemies spawning, I'm gonna... Part of me feels like this should be purple projectiles to make it a bit more interesting, but... I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, you know. Yep. What kind of enemies are we looking at? I think against flyers, I feel like I need to be a bit more conservative with my ammo, like not burst, because if I miss, then I'm completely out, you know, like this, like just being a bit more... Okay, fuck you. I mean, it does still kind of work, yeah. Be a bit more conservative, focused on dodging, and... Wow. Okay, Tolga. I see how it is. Start hanging out a bit more and suddenly... no more respect. Fixes one malfunction or detaches afterwards. Okay, we have to remember that this is here. When I find malignant shit, I'll come back and get it. Shouldn't you be sleeping, by the way? I'm not chasing you, but... appreciate you staying up longer to watch my ass play. I guess, yeah, I guess you're not with Luna, so you're probably like, yeah, what's the point, you know? Okay, okay, chat. Making a big deal out of what I just said. I see. Oh, Tolga and I are just... Tolga and I became... I mean, at least I would say so. Hoping it's not... hoping it's a shared feeling, but we became friends extremely quickly. Extremely quickly. And it's the best kind of friendships. Low maintenance, don't have to check on each other every day to feel like we're friends. Just a good feeling of knowing that, you know, always there in case we need something. The hair's the reason? Okay. JC, I swear to God, two of them in the same spot. I'll come back to that real quick. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. There's the third one. No, okay. This is Malignancy. Okay, high. High probability, and it's for slots and slots. Ooh, okay. We could be getting some pretty serious snowball there if things go well. I think I'm gonna get that. Altfire cooldown is never a problem for me. But yeah, no, of course, banter. And even when I'm playing dumb and pretending that I'm messing up, it's always part of the, you know, of the scenario. That's how I do things. Okay, I'll wait for this one in case I get damaged. Okay, we have a pretty... That's a fucking awesome room we just got there. This is gonna help us tremendously. Alright, so first things first. This. And I'm truly hoping that one of the things is gonna give me a malfunction. Preferably the second one. Because then it means I get both for free. Let's see. Okay, it consumed it. Fuck. Alright, well. Let's see now. Is it 2? 1 slot. 3 ether. I might do it. Okay, JC. Come on. Thank you, JC. Another one? Thank you, JC. Much appreciated. Love you, man. I'm gonna celebrate by cleansing one. There we go. Awesome. That worked out. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one down. I would love to come back when I'm full HP to get a bit more extra health. I did not otherwise heal, only pain. Yeah, bring that up with your people, JC. I guess someone's been altering the RNG there. Taya, of course. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid, and have a good week in Paris. I hope it's gonna be good. Hope I'll see you when you're back and you can enjoy a bit of your Malinia fight someday. Oh shit, okay, this is a big room. This is a big enemy's room. Not sure if I feel confident taking on it now. Part of me kind of wants to explore the other side for a bit. Yep, I'll do that. Let's be smart about this. Every time I try to be smart, the run's been going well. Every time I try to rush, it's gone to hell, so... That was an unintentional rhyme, by the way. Yeah, it is, Brendan, for sure. Especially now, I don't feel so strong. I feel like I need a bit of a push. I'm tempted with this. Yeah, I think that's clutch, honestly. I have a reconstructor, right? Yeah, I do. I could get both of these. If I die to the reconstructor, I can get both of these later to get like an extra life, so to speak. But right now I'm gonna just save a bit of money. I don't... Reconstructor is full HP anyway, I think. Wait. Oh, wrong room. I was gonna say, I've been here before. Ah, shit. One of those assholes. What's up, Punjabi? How are you doing today? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. Is that it? I was so expecting there to be more enemies in there. I was ready. I was ready for the fight. Nice. Proficiency is going pretty okay. If we're progressing nicely in this run. A little bit weak, but... Oh, I have returning damage now. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to give up on the weapon. I want to test something, though. I'm hoping to find a single enemy that I can test this on. Maybe on this. Maybe this will be enough to test it. I wonder if it double hits or just hits once. Because, okay, if I do this, then I go there. I'm not sure if it, when it hits, if it like damages on the way in and out immediately when it touches an enemy. I guess I'll learn about that at a different time, I guess. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Welcome to the land of the living. So what do I go with now? I guess this one's pretty cool. Not risking it. There's plenty of weapons that I need to work on. Let's see. Where did I leave weapons? There. Enlarged chamber, yes. Yes. Oh my god. I thought I was off on my timing there. Wait. Oh, come on. Took the wrong turn. Okay, let's go to the house. Let's take things slowly and surely. This needs to be a good run. I'm getting so rewarded for the eggs right now. Tons of lights. Slowly and surely. Oh, just reading the name Shirley makes me want to watch Community again. Electropylon with enlarged chamber and Doombringer. Oh, I am so picking that up just for Doombringer. Love Community? It's awesome. Community is just great. Yeah. You like this gun? I mean, the Doombringer is awesome. This gun in itself, I don't know how I feel about it. I like the idea of it in theory, but Practically, it always feels like I'm not doing great with it. But at least we can summon demons, so, you know. And we love summoning demons. Summoning demons is tight. It shreds. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it work very well a few times when I was using it, but it just... Okay, this one has everything completed, so yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Yeah, nice. You also are under the charm of the pylon. I mean, I'm not dissing it. I'm just saying that I can't make good use of it yet. It's my fault. I'm a dreadbound boy, you know. Gotta get my dreadbound on. It's matter of playstyle, I guess. This it? Oh. Drink your fucking coffee. What the fuck? Okay, enlarged chamber. Yeah, I like Doombringer. Yeah, JC. Ban Emmy? Oh my god. So much violence. Tolga, are you and Emmy following each other? I'm not sure. If not, you guys should probably check each other's content at some point. It's good shit. On both sides, so... I'm sure you will love each other's vibe too. Tolga is such a positive, loving dude. Oh no! I just completely misplayed that shit. Okay. I want to pick that up. I'm so mad at myself right now. I'm gonna cleanse. Yep. And now that I'm full HP, I'm gonna go to the other one. Yeah, I think there's a chance, Emmy, that Tolga starts sometimes when you're done. Or maybe even, you know, he starts while you're still finishing, like your second phase, about 7 to 8 hours after you're starting. So, you know, you might get to see him some days. And I don't know, I like to bring people that I love together so that they can see each other, what they're doing, and... Also, you both abuse sound alerts and zooms on your faces. Beautiful faces, but still... I feel like it's a good match. And I always think Twitch is a bit of a difficult place to find people sometimes, so if I can help, I will. And we'll know how much you just love that. Yeah, the zoom on the faces. Ah, favorite thing on Twitch. I would also send Tolga to Nasrallah, but I'm pretty sure you've been brought along with raids here and there at some point. Maybe not. because you were going to bed earlier, but... All bunches of good people in here. Do both of them also shit talk you for standing in front of the fog wall for eternity? So no, that's an Emmy thing. And then she plays less video games than I do on her stream, by the way. No, Tolga loves when I'm just sitting there and just talking. Tolga is just... It's all about that, I think. On average, that's a line, you know it. Okay, see, Emmy, I think the average should be weighed towards... Like, for instance, here, I'm not playing, I'm talking, right? But we're still in the game, we're immersed in the sound, and I'm not, like, going full screen with EDM blasting in the back, you know? I think that should be considered in the balance of how much I'm bringing the experience out of the game, you know? Yeah. Oh my god! So happy to see that shit again. Am I gonna... Now I'm scared that I'm gonna have to fight that shit because I know it's a fucking sort of monster thing. Oh my god, I was so scared. Okay, it's only... It's nothing. It's not as bad as I thought. I was so... scared there for a second. Oh, by the way, why am I even... That Doombringer got fucking denied. Okay, that gun is insane. Yeah. Scratch everything I said. That gun is fucking sick. Okay, Amy. Okay. Yeah, those enemies are true horror for me. It's... I never seem to be able to get the timing on dodging their melee attacks. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It just always seems like I'm getting hit. Yeah, the void? I mean, I'm just unlocking the thing, right? I'm currently in a mode where I'm just unlocking shit. And once I'll be done with Enlarged Chamber, I'll come and get that because... Well, I mean, Charging Shot sounds bad, but Ricochet sounds interesting. Alright. I still can't believe I don't know how to deal with that shit down there. I really don't know if it's something I'm supposed to unlock, or... I don't think I can safely get those things. Yeah, whatever. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Dude, what the fuck? How do you spawn me in the room, back turn? I am vexed right now. I fucking hate video games. Fuck gaming, yeah. Gaming was a mistake. Can't believe we let it happen. Yeah, just fucking fry, you pieces of shit. Hate those assholes. Okay, dude. Dude, this is sick. Yeah. It's not as cool as Dreadbound, but quite cool. Let's all become just chatting streamers. You might be onto something, Naz. And the transition for me will be pretty easy. For you too. You talk a lot, you just have to stop playing. And for Emmy, well, I mean, I guess she'll have to get a longer EDM playlist. Ooh, okay, I want to be full HP for that one. Happy EDM, sorry. Yeah, just chatting with no, that's the thing though. That's what we're doing now, is just chatting with video games in the background. At least me. I think that's a somewhat fair assessment. Although, I don't know. Sometimes I get really into the games and we talk about the game a lot too, you know, like the narrative and the... But anyway, I think for Naz it's more focused on the gameplay for sure. Although, I mean, now that I'm saying it, I'm like, maybe not, because he's doing a lot of the same thing in the game, right? There's not a lot of new stuff happening. It's just challenge runs, you know? So the conversations are definitely the most important part. Because the game itself, well, I mean, you know, it's a challenge run. We've all seen it happen before. So having the conversation is what makes it unique. Ooh. I am totally playing this and not the weapon before, the ricochet. Yeah. I'll wear a muscle shirt? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Emmy. I'd watch the shit out of that. I wonder how that will... How that plays within the rules of Twitch. You know? Does it count as being topless, or... What's the... Men can be shirtless, but that's exactly my point, right? And I have the body of a man. Oh, there you go. There you go. Wait, is that water? Sick. Oh, data cube. I already have one. Sealed skull. Okay, so... Wait, we don't have the data cube. Where's the data cube tool in this biome again? At the base of the Tower of Hyperion. Yes. I can go there now, actually. Build the chest hair. Hey, you're set then. And you can wear one of your mustache. Perfect. Sounds like you've got everything figured out. Oh my god. Okay, I'll say this is pretty good for cleaning those rooms. Look at this fucking kill zone. It all seems like a great idea. Yeah, no way this could backfire for your content in any way, shape or form. What's up, Infamous? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Okay, I'm half tempted to honestly just use it now. But I know it's a bad decision. Then again... Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can clean a room first. I don't have a teleporter. I need to really not forget... Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Nice. This is actually perfect. Okay, I have one issue, Tolga, is one of them are disappearing and I don't understand really why. Well, I guess because the egg they're planted on disappears, so it's like destroying them, I guess. I'm doing good, Famous, thank you. But holy shit, yeah, you can create absolute fucking carnages. Like if you're fighting a grounded enemy, you just put one in him a few times and then the rest you're just shooting on the ground around him. Doesn't even matter. And it's just gonna fucking absolutely destroy everything. Oh yeah, no, I totally get it, Naz. Nah, not interested. Okay, two things I want to do here. First is... I'm gonna go at the bottom of Hyperion's room. Put the data cube back. Oh my god, okay. I don't... Okay, good test actually. I want to see if... I did, Infamous, yeah. Apparently the hacker is a 16-year-old. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not happy that the leak happened. Like, I'm not wishing that sort of shit to artists who want to, you know... Like, if my shit was leaked before it's finished writing and people were reading a stupid version, early version of my books, I'd be pretty pissed, right? So I'm not wishing that. But it's still pretty interesting that it's a 16-year-old. Hey, 16-year-old hackers, we've seen that all throughout history. They can be fucking insane. What was the name of the guy? Like, Mitnick? Kevin Mitnick? Or Mitnick something? The dude who hacked whatever government thing all the way back. This doesn't circumvent shields. It does break them though. Aha. So Doombringer, yes to breaking shield, not to avoiding it. Very cool. Part-time, the GTA, an early build of GTA, like the working build they currently are on. Or 1 year ago at least, I think it was old files, but it was leaked. And I've seen some videos on Twitter. I thought it looked very similar to, well, it seemed to move, and you could tell that it was the RDR2 engine, right? Well, I mean, same engine as GTA 5, just except modernized, I guess. But yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of GTA, so I'm like, nah. Doesn't matter to me too much, but... yeah, I mean, you know. We don't know... That's the thing, we don't know how... The workflow of... Rockstar is. We don't know how much they work on graphics beforehand, because they have pretty... set engines and probably a ton of artists. So maybe the graphics are something that's being pushed a bit earlier for them than some other companies would, but... I mean, honestly, I just watched a few videos. I'm not, like, digging through it. I don't want to know too much about it. I'm just... I think I can turn this into a very good... positive play there. Yeah, I mean... it's not inaccurate, for sure. I think I want to keep my, why is my path blocked? This one I've had read already. I see through a rearview mirror, darkly, plummeting into a lake of madness. That scarred the underwater depth. It would have been better if certain fiends had never been born. Mother lied about the joy, there is only pain. I wonder if Mother lied about the joy of having a kid. There's only pain because she's not happy with Helios. Certain fiends were never born. What the hell? No. Did Celine know what was gonna happen because of the way the time loop works? Stuff happening after the consequences, so she knows that the car crash, what it's gonna do? Did she go intentionally there because she knew she was gonna crash? And she still abandoned Helios and at a moment of hesitation wanted to save him, but then... That would be weird if that's the case. Shooting Helios down. I destroyed Helios. She shot her own ship down, just like she intentionally went into the car crash. She knew it was gonna happen. Because it happened to her mom before her. Oh, dude, if that's the case, that is insane. But I'm holding on to that one for a bit. So in Famous, I did play a bit of RDR2 back in the day. I played the tutorial, you know, in the snow, you know, the snow area, and then we arrive at the camp. And then I never touched the story yet again. I played about 20 hours of just camping trips, hunting trips around the area, fishing for a while, playing poker at the town nearby. So I basically haven't progressed or went away from the camp very much. I was just doing the things around the camp and it was fun. I don't know, I was in a weird place in my life at the time. I remember I was playing that and I was watching the World Series of Poker on the nice screen, on the side screen. I was just, you know, chilling in game. Felt like a good atmosphere. So I will play RDR2 again. I'm kind of hoping they do a patch for PS5, 60 FPS, you know. But I will be playing it at some point in the future. Why can I not go in there? What is this madness? Oh, do I have to use this? This is new though. That's the first time I have to do that. I was very confused, JC. I was scared for a second there. Need to burn the earth tree before going in, yeah. I'm not gonna go all the way up, by the way. I'm just... I'm telling you, man, there's... I'm really fixated on the idea that there's something about the father figures. It cannot be a coincidence. It's alright, Sal, I think. Maybe someone deletes Sal's message just in case. I mean, I read it out loud, but... yeah. There's more of a chance that you watch... I know, but like if you're skimming through the VOD, there's more of a chance that you see chat that happened like seconds ago or whatever. Like you can see the previous chat rather than literally landing on the one line that I read. So... you never know. You know, it's one click, right? Might as well be safe. If it can add to the safety of the situation. Yeah, Santa? But yeah, so in Famous, I'll be playing. They will probably make 60 FPS, but charge money for it. I guess I'll pay if that happens. As much as I hate the idea. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have things to do now. I think I want to go do the hard room. And then I'll go back here. Get the other data cube. The reclaimer. And then tons of health. The only thing I need to make sure is I survive that room. Two of them, Dill, yeah. They're in French, though. So if you can't read French, unfortunately, you're shit out of luck. Yeah. I can do this. Gotcha. Okay, this weapon is literally ridiculous. This is insanity. You don't even have to aim. If one of the fucking things is in the enemy, you can just shoot anywhere and it's adding damage to the whole thing. Just land one, and even if you miss, is still walking in that shit, so he's still getting damaged. Like if you hit one on him, like everything just fucking. However, I have now completed the thing, so I guess I'll pick that up in the meantime. We're gonna get a lot of HP there, boys and girls, NMBs. We're gonna get a lot of HP. Oh. Yeah, it's really good. I'm seeing the value. I'm understanding. It's finally dawning on me. But I will say in terms of fun to play, it's not quite up there for me. I like it, but you know, I have more fun playing Dreadbound, I think. But efficiency, yeah. And Naz totally called it, by the way. Like the first time we were just discovering that weapon, he was like, I feel like that shit has the potential to be literally the highest DPS in the game. And I think he might have been right. Although, I would say Dreadbound, close up, probably he's one of the highest, but you have to get up close, right? So, this is just more consistent. Yeah, apparently Brainy had trouble hitting Nemesis with it. I'm not sure of the details, so let's maybe not go too much into it. Yeah, we love protection on this channel. Protection's awesome. There's another gun that is just as borked as that. I mean, I think everything with the right traits can be very strong, right? I think the carbine with high caliber and critical hits and leech rounds, literally you just stand in front of everything and you never die while you chunk their HP away at an unimaginable rate with high precision. It's ridiculous. Yeah. What is that one again? Leech rounds? Yeah. High protection and leech rounds. Just never die. Annihilated Nemesis with whatever gun we were talking about, yeah. Okay, oh, the pylon, yeah. I think Brainy might have just not found a way to do damage with it. Maybe there's a trick that I'm not seeing, or maybe it was a weird situation. Two in a row, huh? One for Naz. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah? I don't know, Rainy. Yeah, interesting. What? Hey, what's up, Nogger? How you doing? Come on. Am I just using it? No, I guess I'll use it after the boss. I'll probably be a bit hurt, and this will help get more HP and snowball before the next area. Okay, we have the challenge room, I think, and that's pretty much it. I want to revisit some of the other areas to get some resin, maybe. Oh, and signals. We have enemies to kill. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. Beautiful. Man, I love this game. I can't believe that after so much playing, I don't feel any sort of exhaustion with the game. I'm still loving it as much as the first day. I want to keep exploring, I want to keep finding new items and traits and... Wait, where am I supposed to go again? Hard left and up. There. Nope. Jesus. Harder left. I mean, you can get closer, Brainy. You can, like, just use a grappling hook and get... Oh. I'm not going in there. Whoa! Missed that one. We haven't had any Returnal professionals in chat since the beginning. Interesting, I wonder why. No one's offered any help for a long time. What was that again? Less cooldown, yeah. Just enjoy the suffering. Of which there is, let's be honest, not that much of. Damn it. Well, at this point, I'd rather just go. And enjoy those sounds again. Yeah, JC. Alright, full HP, Bleaching Nanoswarm, good weapon. Ooh, got a new description. The nanobots are working together as an anti-symbiotic, variable unknown, as confirmed by an internalized wireless network. Robust as this system appears, each nanobot must stay within database mismatch and disconnect. Given this inefficiency, the swarm itself is large enough to make multiple losses negligible and any single loss replaceable. Okay. Oh, there's another one. New item. A non-reusable unknown reference. Activating the object causes nearby hostiles to have their database mismatch on the inside, dropping twice the number of obolites if eliminated while the effect is in place. This transmutation seems to reverse itself with no after effects. After the effects... Who wrote that sentence? Come on. This transmutation seems to reverse itself with no after effects after the effect ends, as the whole reality rejects this kind of alteration. Okay, with the second part of the sentence, that's actually funny. As if the whole reality rejects this kind of alteration. That's actually funny now. After effects after the effect. That's an interesting alliteration. Alliteration. Not alteration, but alliteration. Which to me sounds close enough to be funny, but maybe that's a bit slightly too nerdy of a writing joke, I guess. But anyway, all right, let's go kill that challenge room, shall we? I should probably... I should quickly get the resin before I get damaged. Oh, there we go. Okay. Scouting time. Tolga, have a good night, buddy. Mon frère. Love you, dude. So glad you can hang out a bit more. Paix, amour, énergie et bénédiction. As you would say. Hope I'll see you tomorrow, man. And yeah, everyone go watch Tolga whenever you can. Dude's just one of the best people on Twitch. By a healthy margin. Which is not a very high bar, based on what we've seen happening in the past couple days on Twitch, so... But in this case, he's just, you know... Oh my god, I cannot believe I didn't get hit. Yeah, I am absolutely shredding right now with that shit. Oh, come on! Damn it! Mistimed that. Now I have less damage. This is gonna suck just a bit more than I would like. He's got a shield. Almost no hit the rune too. Fuck. No, not true. I got actually hit. I had a shield on the first hit with max adrenaline. Fuck you, asshole. Cheaply. Any tips on removing hair from a potato fritter? Just eat it and eat it and forget about it. I'm not sure what a potato fritter is, but if I think it's a meal, right? It's something to eat. Thank you for the A+s. Appreciate it. Okay. I wish for this to be damage. Please be damage. Proficiency rate, I'll take it. That's very good. Oh, Rushdie, yeah. Yeah, Rushdie is awesome. I thought that was hash browns. I thought was the equivalent, but maybe I'm completely confused. Or maybe it's just called differently depending on where you are in the US. I don't know. Okay, there's another body to cleanse here. Yeah. Let's do that. And I think we've cleaned the house outside of that. Depends on where you are. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, can you not just then pick the hair and with your fingers and remove it? Is it stuck? Right, okay. Yeah, it's a bit different then, but same idea, I get it. Alright. Wait, how many... Did I... Ah, fuck, I forgot to do one. There's 2 suit signals. Yeah, let's do them. I have the reclaimer in case I need to. Fucking hate these assholes. Because of their counterattack bullshit. Hey, $10, what's up? I mean, you know, however you make your fried potatoes, it's gonna be delicious anyway, so... And after this, I think we've cleaned everything and we can go to Hyperion. Fucking hate that asshole. How do I play around this situation there? Oh, come on! I worked myself in a much more difficult situation than I needed. I could have simply, yeah, went there. So fucking dumb. Me, not the game. Okay, couple things we can do here. What order do I want to do things in? Oh, fuck! That is not nice, game. I mean, come on. There's rules, Brandon. Okay. This is just the game. That's the equivalent of the game key charging me after a round. It's just not cool. Oh my god, this looks awesome. 50% chance to retain a consumable on use. I want to read the lore of that one because it looks absolutely insane. Look at that. Oh, so cool. Okay, let's see. An artifact of unknown origin with an unknown reference shape container vessel. There is no looking out from anywhere, except where broken dreams escape. Joined with you, it will provide a controlled logic error, fracture, split, crunch, where an object was... it is again. Where an object was, it is again. Maybe a comma would have helped there. Just saying. Attempts to further open the unknown error. Spiraling ears, conjoined teeth, melting eyes socket, all smoothness perfect for re-experiencing. And I know they don't use a lot of... They have that... They do that thing where they don't use punctuation because it makes it feel more unhinged. Which is cool, but... Conjoined teeth, melting eye sockets, all smoothness perfect for re-experiencing. Okay. The grappling hook should really be a different button than using items and picking up stuff and... This game cannot be a 10-10 just because of that. 9 out of 10 at best. This doesn't get worse every time. It's still fucking awesome. Yeah, Devoid, for sure. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'm interrupting. Hyperius, interrupt us. I have to do something really quickly. No. I just love how smoothly it just goes back to, you know, the bass track. Absolutely fucking awesome. whoever composed and recorded that interpretation needs an award. Like, it's just unreal. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking, like, at max adrenaline, the melee damage is great, but the... Oh, sorry. I thought it was dash cooldown. My bad. Yeah, no, never mind. I mean, it's still very good, but... Did someone mention awards? Yes, me! And in that context, it makes sense. Very different. Wait, did I put... Action I don't think I put anything in there. Did I do that at some point earlier and never came back to get my item? I did. Because I can do it again. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Nice. There we go. Okay, not great. Man, if that had been... Imagine if that had been something like, I don't know, leech on adrenaline. Yeah, next month, JC, I think. I don't know when the results are announced or whatever, but the ceremony or whatever it is gonna be in... start of November, I think. And so we start the ascent once again. Funny that you should ask, Schnoder. We actually talked about that earlier, and I did play Control. I stopped around the midpoint. I was getting tired of the gameplay. For some reason, one day I suddenly fell out of love with the gameplay, and I was tired of the wave respawning mechanics. It was a bit... not what I was looking for in a game that was so much about atmosphere and exploring a building, and I don't know, it kind of hit me weird one day, and then I stopped playing it. And then I watched Excessive Profanity play it, and loved seeing the end of the story and the lore and the narrative and all of that, so... But I'm glad I gave it a try. Fucking love this place, man. Which game is after Returnal? Should be, no, never 100% guarantee, but should be as a transition game, palette cleanser, it should be Life is Strange 1. Should take us I know there's 5 episodes. 1 episode per stream is my goal. Life is Strange. 5 streams. And then, right now, probably Dark Souls 3 is gonna be the next bigger one. Fucking beautiful, man. Video games, man. When I was 3 years old and I was playing on my Mickey Mouse Game & Watch, collecting eggs with a little basket on a crystal display monochrome screen, I would have never imagined that one day we'd be seeing stuff like that. Like, incredible. It's interesting how those tentacles of some kind seem to connect to his, almost his wings, right? Like to his back. And I don't know if it's just me, but his back kind of looks like one of those insects. I'm not sure what are their names again, but there are insects with a similar pattern on their back. Yeah, kill me. My first, well... Yeah, I think my first proper console was an NES, yeah. A Mantis, maybe? Yeah. Maybe like the backs of stink bugs sometimes can be a bit like this, visually. Also, what's up, Fuzzball? Good to see you. But yeah, I think my first legitimate console was the NES, but I had a Commodore 64 before that, and Game & Watch, as I mentioned. And it's still mind-blowing to me. Like, I know it's been like more than 30 years, you know, like it's been almost 40 years for some of those things, but it's so unimaginable to get to something like this. When the pinnacle of story in gaming was something like, I don't know, Earthbound, which is great. Earthbound is fantastic, but I mean, there were those text-based games that were pretty great too, right? In terms of narrative. But like, in terms of visual, sound, it's so crazy how far we've come. I cannot imagine, like, if you could have gone back in time and shown me this when I was 6 years old, being absolutely mind blown by the graphics of The Last Ninja on Commodore 64. or Zelda on NES, and you would wish you would have come to me and shown me this, like that, you're gonna play this one day. This is a video game. Yeah, alien technology, right? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Oh my god, the perspective on the moon there was suddenly that much bigger. Oh, Naz, come on. Alright, I'll fight him, just for you. Get ready. We didn't, $10. What's up with Nvidia? It's not my fault, Naz. It's $10. He just brought it up. Every time. Oh, new GPUs? Okay. Already? Huh. Oh my god, dude.
I have to silence this music. I no longer wish to remember.
Maybe it is, Naz. It's been a couple weird years, right? In terms of perception of time, I guess. Could have played that better. Okay, I'm definitely not... That was very bad dash. Thank you, Neverside. I'll be with you in a second, sorry. As you can see, I'm a bit busy. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. That didn't do what I was hoping it would do. I misused it, I think. I've never used Nano Swarm before, I just know it heals. It's fine. Back to basics. Ooh. Look at that. That movement there is the one that makes me think, you know, the father who's being bothered by his kid and is like, just leave me alone. I'm just like getting away from the keyboard, you know. There's a rage there. Oh my god. I'm not doing so great, actually. Taking quite a bit more damage than I would like. And my own damage is good. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Okay, I really need to step up, otherwise I might lose this, actually. Okay, alright. Probably not gonna... I might lose. Holy shit. That's a new one. I getting hit by everything today? What the hell? I must be doing something different. Because even the first time, I wasn't getting hit that much. Oh my god. This looks so cool. Oh, that phase, fuck. Dude, never had issues with those. I still had a reconstructor and an astronaut, just saying, but still, I wanted to get him without the astronaut. That was a matter of honor there. Yeah, I don't know what was happening. I was really getting hit a lot at the beginning by stuff that never was a problem for me. I don't know. I wonder if it's a matter of the weapon that I'm using. I was too focused on something else. I mean, yeah, no, that was not ideal, for sure. I would actually love if I could kill myself in the game right now and use the reconstructor, but unfortunately the astronaut triggers first. Because the reconstructor would bring me back full life, and yeah, I mean, at the end I had to, you know, step up and make sure I didn't completely lose, and I think the clutch was okay, but the overall fight never sighed. Anyway, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Less money for Jeff, more for me. I do appreciate it. Really been enjoying your stream. Thank you. Thank you, my friend, for the support. And yeah. I mean, I could get rid of the astronaut and at least make use of the thing, but so either, I mean, I'm getting rid of 200. I don't know. Jesus, I don't think I'm that good. Still, what is that now? 3-0? Oh, maybe we get new information about. We do. Signal partially decrypted. Stars, siren songs, incomprehensible. Hold fast, my son. Stars, siren songs, incomprehensible. Hold fast, my son. Incomprehensible is accurate. Yes. Very much so. I'm gonna do this. At least give me a bit of... give myself a bit of leeway for the next stage. Is there health on the ground somewhere at this point? Not anymore, I don't think. No, I did the rounds to clear everything up. Oh, there's some here, but I can't get it. Yeah, it's alright. No, but I mean, it was a bit of a... I will admit, it was a bit of a reality check. I was not thinking I was in danger, and I actually was. I was not doing as good as I thought. Proof that probably the previous 2 times that I faced him, I had so much damage and I could just leech HP or ignore. This time felt really scary. Hey Tess, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your day was okay. And I hope tomorrow will be too. Alright. I feel pretty... less than great about that area with the damage and situation we have now. If Hyperion was that hard, I think I'm gonna struggle on so many of those rooms and enemies. But this, ladies and gentlemen, will be for tomorrow. Alright everyone, thank you so much for being here tonight. We're gonna go out and raid Nasrallah in a minute, so stick around for the raid, I would appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah. I'm still loving this game just as much as the first time. It's not getting any worse. So, we'll keep going tomorrow. Hopefully we finish that run. And we learn a lot more lore and find more interesting house scenes and eventually get to the DLC. I'm, you know, excited to see what's in there too. I'll be back tomorrow in about 19 hours is going to be my starting time, whatever that is for you. That's 7 p.m. Central European time for me, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 3 a.m. Melbourne Australian time. Not sure what exact Australian time it is, but you can probably figure that out. Thank you everyone tonight for the raids. So many raids. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. All of that support is extremely appreciated. It means more than I can ever say. Not sure if I deserve it, but I'll make sure to earn it in the future. Let's go see my friend Naz. I'm sure you'll enjoy him. I think he's in a pretty good run right now. I don't want to lie because the other day I lied and he was not in fact in a run. I'm not sure what's the truth anymore. We'll see. We'll see when we're there. He's playing the Souls games without dying, which is very impressive. So let's go and watch that. Yeah, I don't know what else to say at this point. I'll be back tomorrow. More Returnal, right? I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.